But it is more DioFielding time. I might run a few side missions while I'm waiting. Because, why not? Ooh, we got a few more every plate signups while I was offline. Cool. Cool. If I recall correctly, though, the missions I was just doing before were actually not super great. Oh, yeah, I want that from her. Oh, yeah. If I even get to keep Walter Quinn for that much longer, given that she is... I don't know. I don't know if I can trust her for that much longer. And what about you? I probably just need to get some accessories of some kind. I'm feeling really short on accessories. Yeah, everybody gets like a pair of boots, and then it's just the other thing that they want. She has 20. Oh, well, no wonder she wasn't. Oh, wait, no. I just got her. That's right. Oh, they keep giving me not the characters, not the archetype that I want. When in a unit with Iscarian, with status effects. Increases damage when hitting multiple enemies. Skills target area and range. Damaging. Ooh, that's pretty good. What's going on, Divide? What's going on, Crods? Well, Iska is almost always in my parties, but I did just get a Marita, and they're both kind of in that same category, and I think I like a Marita more. I think I've got my entire unit back now, so I'm going to put Walter Quinn back in here, and you back in here. And Castavir... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Walter Quinn was over here. You were over here. Castavir was here. And then Castavir had you. Although, I really should give Photon Blade to him. Granted, I used so much EP on him already that without having more... seems kind of like a waste. But that extra attack speed is so good. And then I don't really need him. Rain of Arrows and Trapcaster. What's going on, Gook? I mean, probably not. It's a waste of money, in my opinion. It's one of those, like, let the early adopters have it, but it's not going to be super useful for quite some time. If anything, I also just don't want to have to deal with buying a graphics. After what happened with the last set of graphics cards, it's going to be the same shit where everyone's going to be trying to buy this and it's going to be fucking sold out all the time. Yeah, 4090 is like you build a new PC, you get one, and you build the PC with it in mind. Slotting that thing into an existing tower, if it's not already like a super massive tower, that thing's gonna be a fucking pain. And I personally am not looking forward to that. He's got enhanced healing and aggressive enhanced healing. Man, I really want to use Umarita. It just doesn't seem like it makes sense. It only makes sense over him. Yeah, I'm going to let the early adopters have their pick of the litter on that one. I just don't see much of a point in investing in it now. I felt the same way about the 3090 when it came out, or the 3080 and the 3090. It's like, yeah, I could. It's not like it'd be the end of the world, or it's not like it would be bad. No, they're about the same. As far as I can see, it doesn't look like it's any bigger. But those motherfuckers in a medium-sized slot take up a huge, huge thing. I know a lot of people are probably still sitting on 1080s because of how difficult it was to get a 3080. 1080s... Yeah, I mean, actually, I know quite a few people that are still on 1080s. And still do fine with them to boot. 970, there you go. Like I said, anyone who wants to grab one early, it's not like it's not like you won't get your money's worth. It's just it's a lot to ask. Wands have a couple of interesting skills. I have a couple of wand users, so I'll show you in a second. 980. Look at all them 980 Ti's. Yeah, exactly. 1080. Computer tech has been advancing faster than the average consumer needs it to for a while now. And there's no problems with that. I mean, having better tech available is never going to be a bad thing. I just think a lot of people get caught up in buying the new hotness, you know? That's all. That's all it is. Yeah, so there's a lot of area control on the wand skills. It has support and it has offense. Yeah, hardware has been very quick, correct. So yeah, we have the wands over here. So Sanctuary is an AoE healing area for people to stand in. And it pulses every few seconds. It also gives tenacity, which is really good. Lightning Rod puts a persistent AoE that ticks every like 5 seconds. And has a chance to stun. Kind of annoying that it only has a chance to stun. It's not very good for large enemies because it can screw with the with timing stun resistance. Flame Wisp is one of my favorites. You put a if you've played League, you basically put an Aurelian Soul Meteor around somebody and it just pulses. And it hits very, very frequently and can even inflict burn. This is probably my favorite wand skill that I've seen so far. Frenzied Soul is their super. This deals a bunch of damage and heals everyone in the area, so this one's really good. And then there's Ice Missile, which puts a block of ice around an ally, and then every time that ally attacks, the ice block also attacks and can inflict freeze, which is also very good. Good morning, RT. Yeah, I mean, I always say if you're somebody who's doing something that's like high-end on PCs, obviously, you know, always keep up with the new tech. A lot of the times, graphic design usually needs to keep up with the tech. And any sort of, like, development processes of kind of really of anything usually need to consider keeping up with the tech, at the very least. It depends on what you're actually developing, but... What's going on, Maniveru? Hello. But I also say don't get wrapped up in everyone talking about new tech and then just kind of blindsiding yourself and just going into it, you know? That's interesting. Wither, range, Avatar Rush. Enchanted Beasts take more. Sanctuary has been one of my favorites to invest in at the moment. I'd actually really like to invest in the Flame Wisp. Lightning Rod being all the way up here is so annoying. It's so out of the way. Magical Force is all the way up there. I really liked most of those skills. I do want to start saving points for the Wyvern Riding, which is what the claw weapons are for. I gotta be close to getting a Wyvern Rider. Thought I'd have one already, but considering we just brought a Wyvern back with us in the story, I have to assume that's relatively close. Yeah, sounds like it's gonna have to be delivery. I don't buy physical games as much anymore, so I never really think about it too much. Sometimes I do, just not all the time. Oh, Walter Quinn.
Quinn, why were you absent from this morning's war meeting?
I forewent sleep to finish my experiments, so I slept in. I'm still sleepy, in fact.
The meetings aren't optional. Show up for the next one. Also, we have a new mission. I'd like you to be a part of it.
Can you tell me the details first? If it's going to be a bore, I'll return to bed instead.
The Shatham Royal Graveyard has been broken into and is being vandalized.
Oh, expelling grave robbers. You can find someone else, surely.
I'm sure you want to go to a grave, though.
Rumor
Good morning,
has it
Avelia.
that they are not human, but corpses. Like the ones you employ, which is why I hope to have you along. It is your area of expertise, after all.
Well then. I can hardly refuse, can I? You should have opened with that.
You're a real pain sometimes, you know.
That's why you like me, isn't it?
Yes. Precisely. But you crazy, so. Oh, she actually gave me a mission. Sometimes those dialogues don't come with new missions. In fact, most of the time they don't come with new missions. They just give you some money and send you on your way. That one actually had a mission, a side quest associated with it. Oh, Ivy. So much energy.
Good work on that mission, Rickles.
Oh, sometimes I just
No,
feel
it's not
lucky,
good
I
in this case,
suppose.
Raimi. What's going on, Axel?
Luck doesn't come into it. We won because you found the enemy in good time.
I also took down their commander with one shot, remember?
No, I don't.
That you did. Which means you certainly deserve all the accolades.
Gone up in your estimation then, have I?
I wouldn't say that. You always had potential. Some doubted your ability when you first joined, on account of your age. But even then, your archery, tracking, and navigation abilities were outstanding. And now you've become even more accomplished.
I suppose I'm something of a veteran now. Anyway, I've been sending the money I earn here back to my hometown. It seems to be making a world of difference. They sent me a letter to say thank you.
I thought you were just sending money to your parents.
My parents passed away when I was little. It was the townspeople who raised me. I wanted to repay them.
I see.
Talking of home has made me want to visit. I can't for a while though, can I?
Nope.
After all, you'd be lost without Master Archer Rickenback.
That's the spirit, Rickles. Keep it up.
Of course.
You got it. Now give me money. See, these are this is what I'm used to. These just give me money and they just send me on my way. Money! Alright. Wait, which room was it? It's like all the way down there. Oh, okay. I've never been in that room. I don't know if that's what Walter Quinn's using those corpses for. I think she only likes killing with them. She only wants to kill with them.
It seems I was somewhat mistaken about the Blue Foxes.
Go on.
At first,
This isn't a mobile
I thought
game
you
level.
just did the bidding of the nobility or government for the sake of profit. But now I see that you help ordinary people and work to uphold public order.
Had us down as a ragtag band of ruffians, did you?
It's true that my initial impressions were not the best.
And I've heard that you opposed royal rule and advocated for democracy. Is that still your ideology?
My views have changed somewhat, but I still get the sense that we can forge a new future for the kingdom if we keep fighting.
I see.
Yeah, we can do it. Now give me money. Give me money. All I want is money. Well, no, now I want to go kill some skeletons. Yeah, you might not be wrong. It's the same accent. You just gotta hear her call me tree branch. Feeding the Necromancer. I don't like that title. I don't like the name of this mission.
Ah, I see. Now it all makes sense.
You know who is animating these undead?
No one is animating them. They unearthed themselves. Their souls cannot rest in peace. Perhaps their deaths were unspeakably tragic, or they simply clung ferociously to life. In any case, they're a rapacious lot. As one would expect of royals, I suppose.
And how do we deal with them?
Killing them.
Rattle their bones until all their flesh falls off.
Understood.
Yeah, if Rickles calls me her sapling, then we know who she is. Alright, real quick, there's no chests in here, so it is just gonna be straight through to the end. Okay.
I understand.
Here goes!
Deploying for battle.
There you go. I could reposition him and hit all of them. I'm just gonna do this for now.
Moving out.
Go.
Oh, they just died.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
On my way. On my way.
No, I don't think so. You need to heal for more than that, sir. There you go, that's much better. Oh, no one's in range. Now someone's in range. See ya! Boop, 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 boop.
Target eliminated. On my way. Go. On my way.
Actually, how much damage do you do? Oh, pfft. See ya!
Next.
Skeleton's normally pretty weak, so I'm not too surprised.
This isn't really my style.
Go.
Here goes!
All them crits. Yeah, if it crits on the first hit, it crits every hit. Oh, he did that attack twice! That attack does a lot.
I understand.
On my way.
Get him, horseman.
Deploying for battle.
Shall I go that way then?
Go.
Moving out.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
On my way. Be gone.
Goodbye.
Next target.
Deploying for battle.
Stop.
Here goes!
You're not gonna get him.
Got a little sting in you, eh?
This isn't really my style.
Go.
Oh, they just died.
Yes, yes. Shall I go that way then?
Deploying for battle.
And okay, so there are archers on both sides. All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Your roll.
Now you go get him. Dude, I don't know how I was ever expected to not just use Andreas all the time. He won't die, but it's still a lot of damage.
On my way.
Deploying for battle.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Got it.
Moving out.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Nope. Don't think so. Wait, why can't I... Oh, he was stunned. That's why. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what?
This isn't really my style.
Won't matter. See ya. Oh, this guy's actually... It's like a boss undead. I didn't even notice.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Be invigorated.
Good old salamander. Alright, that mission's actually pretty good for farming. That's a very quick and straightforward one. Yeah, as if there was a chance I didn't complete that in 6 minutes.
After all these years,
Needs more levels. I need unit rank number 5 is what I need, because they all have special skills waiting to be
That's all of
unlocked.
them. Thanks for your help, Quinn.
That was less arduous than I expected.
Oh, not satisfied, are we?
They hardly put up a fight. Still, we have witnessed a rather rare phenomenon. This peculiar behavior might just have indicated a new avenue of research for me.
You think this experience will aid your ancient sorcery studies?
Oh, yes. I will resume my experiments once we return to Elm Camp.
Good. Just don't miss the next war meeting.
I wouldn't dream of it. It feels so good to be wanted.
Wouldn't dream of it, but you literally slept through the last one.
Just
I guess you didn't dream of it, so
Be
that's
there,
fine.
All right?
That's literally counter to what you just said. Do I have to go talk to her again? Sure do. Maybe she'll have discovered something. I actually should grab a bunch of accessory upgrades. Because I don't think I'm going to get another weapon upgrade for a while still. I should check to see how many I can do. Good morning, Tuck.
Your necrotic soldiers seem to be fighting with greater force and precision these days, Quinn.
It's thanks to our graveyard foray. I was able to refine my techniques following that battle. It just goes to show that even the drabbest mission can reap reward.
Perhaps
True.
you just know how to get the best out of these situations.
That's not a good thing, Andreas.
Perhaps, yes. So do not hesitate to bring me along on any similar excursions in the
Lunar,
future.
thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate tier 1. Thank you.
Did you say something?
We got them September subs. Don't forget, get them discounts right now. Them new subs, them 3-month subs, them 6-month subs. You got all the subs. You got all the discounts. No, I literally never look at Reddit or the balance, especially not the balance. Balanced discussion is like, the balance is like discussion channels is the actual like one of the worst places to ever go. I don't often say I have better things to do with my time, but I have better things to do with my time. Than that at the very least. I have a fucking aneurysm reading everything on the balance. Oh, is the Reddit thread about the balance Discord? No, I still don't pay attention because it's usually just people talking in circles. People aren't often actually capable of discussion. And those are not the avenues to have good ones. Oh, you looking for something, USM? Are you looking for something? Yeah, you looking for something on the Steel Series with the discount code with the 12%? Yeah.
We're going to rescue Catherine.
Are we? But why?
Why not?
Because she's asked us to. What's more, we can expose the secrets of the church in the process.
And assuming we can actually pull this off, the Blue Fox's credibility will be stronger than ever.
Yeah, that's true,
Not
USMC.
only would our reputation grow,
Let's get so far, Ivans.
it would also drive a wedge between the factions. A welcome development.
Surely we ought to discuss this matter with Duke Hende. Or with Lorraine, at the very least.
We lack the time. Catherine might be killed while we stand around waiting for permission. Have you any other objections?
God damn it, Avelia.
Oh no, none at all. I was never opposed to the idea in the first place. On the contrary, I can't wait to get one over on those pigs.
There is a secret passage that leads into the Granville Church headquarters. If we take that path, we should find ourselves where Catherine is being held.
All right, lead the way.
Yeah, the demo was really good. I was convinced I was going to buy it after that demo. Very pleased. Real-time tactical strategy is a genre I didn't know I needed.
I did not think that you would come.
What's going on, Pyramid?
Quiet, Catherine. We must get you to safety.
Catherine's trying to escape. Search for her. She can't have gotten far.
Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Yes.
Let's get out of here, Catherine.
So, where is the rendezvous point?
On that bridge.
It's a long way. Are we really going to make it?
The Templar Knight forces here are far from strong. And look. The path is narrow. It'll allow us to engage them one at a time and force our way through.
All right.
I mean, it's a mix of
Let's give it a
RTS
try.
and tactical, so it's a pretty good mix of both of them. Ooh, only 2 people are deployed for this mission. Interesting, we haven't really had any missions like this, so where is the chest? If these 2 are the only 2 deployed, then the chest has to be someplace accessible. Okay, it's after the bridge.
Got it.
Moving to the destination.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Next target.
I'm on my way.
On my way. Got it. On my way.
Yeah, that tends to happen with the assassination skill.
God smile upon us.
Target
Did she
eliminated.
have a heal of any kind? No. Okay, I do need to be careful then.
I'm on my way.
On my way. Got it.
Here I go.
I should have given him automatic EP recovery. Would have been quite good for this mission.
I pray that your souls are saved. Moving to the destination.
They did give me a pretty big level advantage here.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Next target.
I'm on my way.
On my way.
Moving to the destination.
Oh, this guy's just going back and forth.
I'm on my way. Moving to the destination.
I wonder if I can get all the way around.
I'm on my way. Moving to the destination. We have captured a base.
Yep, that's nice. What's going on, Roth? How you doing?
Esther,
Now I have my party
are you
back.
going for me too?
Let's talk later. We're not out of the woods yet.
Not only are we not out of the woods, but that dude, I have no gear or skills on that dude.
Hey, Catherine, you can fight, can't you? Let's put you to work. Oh, yes. I will not be a burden.
That's the
Hey, what's
spirit.
going on, Vivi?
We'll be all right.
It's your
Don't worry.
weekend. Sweet.
Understood.
Oh, God. What? I really wish they'd have let me known that I was going to be just using these guys. I mean, they also made the enemies low level, so it seems that they fully expected that I might not actually be using these units.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Target eliminated. On my way. Got it. I've got it. On my way.
Everyone, let's work together.
You're in my sights. Understood.
I mean, he does have hurried heal at the very least.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Target eliminated. Got it. Be gone with you.
Boop, boop. What's going on, Mattis? How you doing?
God smile upon us.
You guys drop some EP orbs or something? Jesus. There's some HP
I'm on my
orbs.
way.
There's some EP orbs.
Oh, what have we here?
You can thank me later.
Very well.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Alright, he's gonna have to assassinate the hell out of these dudes.
Smile upon us.
Next target. On my way.
Which I do not mind because
May God smile upon us.
they're very strong. Okay, they're all dropping EP orbs. Thank God for that. Ah, here we go. I'm forced to use some of them, but can I? Okay, I at least wanted to put them there. None of my automatic EP recovery people are here, though. Oh, I can replace the main unit, too. Wait. Oh, it would probably help if I press confirm. I can only do that so many times, however. However, I quite like that I can do it like this in the first place. Alright, he doesn't even need a backup, so I'm not going to give him a backup. She can probably use a backup, however. God damn it. I keep thinking it's going to ask me to confirm.
Deploying for battle.
There we go. No, so the one remaining class type that I don't have is actually not a punchy boy. It's a wyvern rider. So I gotta get that. I still don't have them, but that's what the last weapon type is going to be. It's going to be claws. Santa Claus. No, not Santa Claus.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
But I wanted a punchy boy.
Moving out.
They used the wyvern. They used the wyvern itself.
Be gone with you.
Moving out. Yes, yes. Let us be off. The enemy has been eliminated.
Didn't that cooldown so long?
Here I come.
Be gone with
See ya!
May God smile upon us.
Now your horseback riders use lances.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Well, normally that's in August gaming. So this one, you know, they delayed it last year because of everything, and this year they had to delay it again. It was like, August is not
It
happening.
would seem I've grown stronger.
You saved me. I don't know how to thank you.
Your safety is more than enough.
Yes. We simply did what Estalt asked us to do. Though, there is one thing you could do for us.
Oh.
Help expose the
Yes.
church.
Join the Blue Foxes. It would be a shame for your talents to go to waste.
Do you really think she can cast away her fate? After so many years of devout service?
Yes.
I
What's going on, McNear?
can. Pray, allow me to do so.
No, not pray. That's the whole point.
To accompany you, to fight alongside you. I sense that this is now my purpose in life. The Granville Church misled me. But now, I have a new path.
A path that will serve as your new faith, perhaps. You have already taken the first steps, Catherine.
Why, thank you. I shall devote
Hey, we're not a
myself
religion. Relax, Fred.
Now, it's about time we headed out, isn't it? Aye. Let us be off.
Granted, Fred's a little nuts on the whole monarchy thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was... Well, actually, he's not okay with the church leading the
Catherine's
state,
shocking
so...
testimony
What's going on, Hollow?
exposes the hidden scandal of the Granville Church. The resulting furor causes Archbishop Joshua's influence on the Lord's Council to wane as the turmoil amongst its members increases. Meanwhile, warships from the Trovelt-Shovian Empire are sighted along the coast of Southfield. And by
Dio's good.
morning, the Dagland trading port has been captured by a fleet of 30 ships. The fleet made the unprecedented move of advancing via an alliance trading route.
They're gonna pay for that.
Taken by surprise, and with Duke Hende's local forces offering seemingly no resistance. And so, once again, the Kingdom of Alatane surrenders a foothold to the Empire.
Not for very long.
To compound matters, word starts to spread that King Rhaegal Chatham has fallen critically ill.
Yo, can we just get one problem at a time on DioField and not like 6? Bro, I'm a mercenary force. I can't fix all this.
Well, Rias, what do you make of the situation in Southfield?
You mean the Empire's capture of Dagland Trading Port?
Yes. I heard that Duke Hende's army acted oddly, waving a white flag rather than resisting. This despite the Empire only having 30 ships. Far fewer than they brought to Tagaria. The Duke made great efforts to take control of Southfield. Why wouldn't his forces put up a fight?
They're in on
The
it.
succession conflict has been diverting the Council's attention. They weren't prepared,
I don't believe that.
So you don't find the capitulation the least bit odd?
Not really.
Don't worry, Walter Quinn. I'm on your side. That's the only time I'm saying that, by the way. A skilled swordsman. I am curious to see what her abilities are. Her actual, like, these abilities. Reduces damage by 5%. Yep. Performs critical hit when healing. HP fragments always dropping is good. HP every second is very good. Speaking of which, was it... Castavir? Yeah, he's the one who gets aggressive healing. I was waiting for that. Yeah, critical on healing. EP cost, she doesn't need the other thing. If I do decide to use her, that'll be quite nice. For her, Dance of Fury, Awaken, and Technique. Oh, I also have 10 AP on you. Oh, boy. Kind of want to get the 1.2 times. I could also just go for a bunch of technique or attack speed. Attack speed with the photon build would be pretty good. But you know what? I love having him as a sharpshooter killer. It's what I already use him for. The fact that he can now do that better, it's a plus in my book. The big thing for her is actually quite interesting, because I might want to bring her instead of Ize. As a support, she'll be a little bit better. Right, I have to fix up my unit now. The bigger concern is who she actually replaces. Like, she has to replace this, but I don't really like the idea of him having support skills. So, we'll see how that ends up working out, because she doesn't even have them equipped at the moment. What I think I might actually want to do is see about her support skills with a weapon, because her current weapon doesn't have any. Sellout mode. Well, perfect. We've already sold 27 Every Plate subscriptions, and for every one I sell, I do make a bit of money. We cooked it live on stream yesterday. I cooked four servings. It was delicious. Made an herby pork chop with a creamy tomato sauce over lemony couscous with some zucchini on the side. Some pan-fried zucchini on the side. Only for $1.49 per serving, and I made 4 servings. Mel thankfully ate one, and I'm gonna eat one probably in the middle of stream. We'll see, because I also gotta cook more this afternoon too. My promotion is US only. The service might be in other regions, but my promotion is US only, as I am located in the US, so they're keeping it quite close to me. Wait a minute. How the heck does she even heal? Does she have another weapon type she can use? I just realized I'm very confused. I don't know if any of her skills. She must have a passive that does something. That's a couple of dollars. Yeah, I just realized, wait a minute. How does she even heal? She must, you know what it is? She probably needs to be a primary unit, and then she needs to borrow somebody else's heals. which is I'm not a huge fan of, to be honest. Because I'd prefer to use her as like a support to somebody else. Huh. Well, that makes things a little weirder. Just type exclamation mark every play. I like how Stream Elements keeps posting it twice because it's the timed note on top of it. No, the only type of unit I don't have yet are Wyvern Riders, which the Wyverns hit with their claws, so that's, you know, that counts for something. She is also level 28. I do wonder if maybe I would just like to have her here instead of using the other one. What's his health? 11. Yeah, because she's way more durable, too. Here's what I could do. I mean, this dude heals with the damage he deals and deals more the lower his health is. He assassinates everything, so he can tank. And then she can tank and support, and then she could deal a ton of damage. What does my stun situation look like? Bash. Trapcaster. I haven't even really been using that. The Chaos Cluster's pretty good. A bash, a bash. Yeah, having 2 stuns is more than enough. What I might want to do is double equip them, because they have double Meteor Fall, which I obviously don't want, so I should see if I can get Estalt something. Good morning, Sapphire. Frostbind Ignition, because she's wearing Meteor Fall Ignition. Unfortunately, every single one of these has Ignition. Until I get to this, which has Pandemic. Let me check the ones that are just naturally in the shop. Frostbind Pandemic. Yeah, that might be the one to pick up. Just to have something for everything. Ugh. Whew. Although, having 2 people with a heal is not the worst idea. But I've gotten away without it up to this point. What's going on? It's going good. Because I have someone who self-heals. I have an assassin. Oh, she still is. Technically, they have Convalescent Circle. If I ever need, like, extra healing. Yeah. And then in the case of accessories, probably give him Technique. I should upgrade her boots, too. Should upgrade a few people's boots. That's why she has such good health, is because she actually has the good boots. And you do not need the good boots. So whoever is in my front line should probably get the good boots. she... Okay, so it's you, you, and you. So you should probably get good boots. And she should definitely get good boots. What else do I need? Yeah. Well, I think it's skill damage. The different skills seem to scale off a few different things, and some different characters have different scalings as well. Defense, bracelets attack, boots is health. Okay, so the good boot. I'll get one more to good boot. Actually, for her, she doesn't need technique. Probably needs that. You need the good boot. Although, realistically, what I should do is I should buy a technique piece and then give him the amulet. That would be the best thing to do, would be to give him the amulet. Alright, but I think this is fine. I do need to swap her to a weapon that gives me Photon Blade, though. That'll do. Alright, what do I have? Got, oh my goodness, I have tons of dialogue. Hopefully one of them is a side quest. Start with this one, and then I'll move to all the other ones, because I have a lot to cover. If not, at the very least, it's going to be a ton of money.
Father!
Are you a wyvern rider?
And Rias as well. You've both changed so much.
Do you really think so?
You, on the other hand, have not changed at all, Zorowak, even with your injury. Why, you look ready to do battle once more. With a little help, of course.
Help, huh? You mean to use...
I knew it! He is my wyvern rider.
Do you? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I have grown weary of the hermit lifestyle. I should be glad to fight alongside you.
I'm not sure about this, Father. I know you wouldn't need to use your legs, but...
Have you forgotten my strength, child?
Yeah, but it's a wyvern that's attacking, not you.
I would hold my own against you even now, despite how much you have grown.
Ah, so stubborn. Doesn't matter what I say, does it?
Now all I need is an opportunity to test out this.
Sounds like a quest.
We're going to deal with...
Like how I just did all that work, there's a good chance I just bring him instead.
What say you join us?
I gotta see what his actual skills look like,
Sounds
though.
perfect.
I probably have to use him in that mission, too. Alright, they're all upstairs now. If you mean on the character model, I think that's just the design of the characters. Well, if you're talking about their character art, that's just their character art design. Which is very reminiscent of, well, not tactics style. No, that's just the art style. It's not representing their emotion. It's just their character portrait. I'm trying to remember which artist has a style like Taiki's style.
What troubles you, Catherine?
I gave sweetmeats to the children of the Hodlam slums, and now they want me to come every day.
You must stop it immediately. They'll never become self-sufficient if they start expecting handouts.
Not everyone is as strong as you think, Andreas. They are children, and they need my help. Charity was an important part of my work at the church.
If only the church had been so benevolent when it decided to have you purged. Do as you like, but take responsibility for your deeds. God is not to blame for one's lot in life.
I shall keep that in mind. It seems your kindly nature is revealing itself, Andreas.
You're imagining things.
I love the portraits.
Andreas, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You remember those kids we helped in the Ballydim Wilds? I got a letter from them. They were taken in by an orphanage. It seems they're safe and well.
I see.
You aren't happy.
No, I'm happy.
You didn't seem to care very much about them during the mission.
It was only afterward that we heard the rumors about the church. It is hard not to fear the worst for the children we put in its care.
That's not all there is to this. Am I right?
Don't tell anyone, but I was born in the Ballydim Wilds myself. I could have been one of those kids.
I see. Your prowess as a magicka makes sense now.
Yes.
Nice. I still haven't used my stream
Those
deck
born on
at
the
all.
frontier do tend to
I have no
have
reason
magic.
to.
Does Catherine...
I just wanted it.
Of course. Catherine was the one who told me about your rescue mission. I volunteered immediately.
Why did you keep your background a secret?
It's simple, really. So many kids from my area have abilities, and they tend to be hated for it. I felt that telling people about my past would make things harder for me as a young mercenary.
I see.
Anyway, I'm glad those kids we helped are doing okay. That's all.
There but for the grace of God, eh?
And then there was one more dialogue option in the other room. Okay, then I have to do the Wyvern Ride mission. He said he needs a mission to figure out, like, just to practice. Like, can I see what your unit does first, please? I would like to see that first. I have an idea based on the clause. I should just go to the clause in the skill tree.
All right. Are you and Tremina lovers? There's a rumor going around Elm Camp.
Why? Are two blue foxes prohibited from falling in love?
Not at all. You may do as you wish. Fred insisted that I ask, that's all.
I see. I suppose he doesn't look kindly on Tremina, given her democratic activism. He could have asked me himself, though.
I said the same, but he would have none of it.
Well, it is true that we have developed a good relationship of late.
That is an interesting way of putting it.
We aren't married or anything, but I can't say what the future holds.
It could be a fitting match. She is the daughter of a prominent Southfield merchant.
And you? Well, you are of noble stock.
You're suggesting I return to the family fold?
Yeah, Iska does not give a shit about any of that.
Why the sudden interest in our relationship, Rias? This isn't like you.
Oh, I have no particular interest. I'm merely making idle talk.
Really? Anyway, I'd best be off.
In other words, I don't want to talk about it.
I was just thinking that Tremina could be a way to secure your commitment to us.
I like how he says that to himself later. He's like, couldn't make my point. Grace is like, ah, yes, idle talk. Tell me everything. All of your secrets. Oh, let me go check the weapon shop so I know what the claws actually do. Since I'm about to have it forced on me. Alright, Flame Breath. Simple. Wings of the Storm. Pulls them into the center of the storm. Rush Flare. Close to an ally and deal damage to enemies in the target area. Okay, so that's jumping to an ally specifically. Cyclone is the special. Damage any enemy that comes into contact with the cyclone once it's been formed. Okay, that's pretty neat. And then there's also Flame Assault. That's the dive bomb. And then that looks to be it. Okay. Hello, Zeta. I have been holding on to some of those just in case I like that. So this should be interesting to say the least. I gotta do more summon upgrades. Problem is, the summon I like most, there's not really a reason for me to upgrade it. Fenrir, I could have a few reasons, but Salamander's who I use most of the time because the might and tenacity and rapidity from that are all so good.
So this is how it feels to straddle a wyvern, is it? Huh. I could get used to this.
All right.
Bam, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Sup, dude? Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it big time. We like to see them subs and resubs, baby. Okay, well, I guess I don't actually have to use him. He's here, though, so I could use him. What's his weapon by default, actually? Because I do want to see about that. Wait. You won't let me go into his equipment menu till after... You son of a bitch. I can put him in the unit, but I can't edit any of his stuff yet? Oh, that's lame. If he's going to take any slot, it's going to be his. Am I just blind? Or is it actually not letting me do it? Alright, no. Not yet. Not till after the mission. Not till he's officially recruited, it would appear. I wanted to at least see what his equipment looked like. It should be fine. Just make sure there's nothing of import. Just a few wildlife.
I'm off at once.
I like the wyvern version of it.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. I'm off at once.
Oh, don't worry, we don't even need to test the wyvern riding portion at this point. This is assassination territory.
This isn't really my style.
Does this critically heal?
I understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but none of that's happening. Not a remote chance in hell is that happening. Holy moly, he burns even in the middle of that scene. That burn actually does a lot. Holy crap. I love the character art. It's a lot of dudes. I don't think he needed to practice this much to get the hang of wyvern riding.
Moving to the destination.
On my way.
Right away.
Got it.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I understand.
This isn't really my style.
Hello, Ace. Let's see. I'll just do that.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I was gonna say, that dude better just die to burning.
Be gone with you.
The only problem... Oh, you know what, though? I did forget to do one thing with him.
Yes,
He doesn't have the automatic EP recovery that I would normally give.
I'm on my way.
Take strength.
I understand.
Boop, 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 boop. Damage.
This isn't really my style.
Right away.
Thought I was just a great. I'm off at once.
On my way. Go.
I'll teach you a lesson.
On my way.
Tall.
On my way.
Obliterated. Alright, I probably don't need to do too much for the rest of this. Guy's level 33, so he's gonna survive a decent amount of time.
Go.
Here I go. Watch this.
Wow, I landed every status effect imaginable on that. Hey, you want to make this quick? See ya! Boop, 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 boop.
Target eliminated.
Right away.
See, that's why I knew I wanted to bring what's-her-face, because I was like, that chaos shot thing is way too good.
I'm off at once.
Chaos cluster.
I'm on my way.
Alright, you gotta slow the heck down, man.
All right. Attack.
I understand it's on 2x speed, but relax, okay? Just slow it down. You're like a billion light years ahead of everyone else.
Go.
Yes, that looks to be the
I'm
right
on my
position.
way. I understand.
They already have rapidity.
Here I go. Get ready.
Yeah, with the 2x speed, the decision making should be quite the intrigue.
Be gone with you.
I do 1.2 times damage to ranged units. Y'all are both dead.
Be gone with you.
Yeah, it moves a lot faster. The horse cavalry moves quick, but
Next target.
definitely seems like the wyvern cavalry moves a bit quicker. Wow, that freeze lasted forever.
Huh?
I grow ever more powerful.
Okay. Grats.
Father, are you okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Izzy, please. You saw me fight, did you not? Did I display any
I saw the
weakness?
wyvern fight.
Even for a moment.
Well, no.
You gotta stop taking credit for what the wyvern
Seemed to
does,
be
man.
Natural that wyvern riding Zorowak. Not that it was ever in doubt.
Like, I guarantee you, some other people could probably do that just the same, and you didn't have to fight. But you know what? You're the one who's gonna do it. New unit in tow for me. Alright, I might want to consider doing some wyvern research. The story's been fine. It's a lot of just names thrown around that you won't understand until like as you're playing through, you're like, oh yes, that nation and this land and that land. But at least the characters do pretty good with it.
I watched your unit fight as well. It seems I have finally found myself a worthy cause.
I will leave that up to you. I'm enjoying it, so I
From
don't
this
I don't
moment
regret
on,
any decisions in
I
buying
shall
it.
lend you my strength
But there's a lot of
as
games
a
coming
member
out.
of the Blue Foxes.
So it's gonna be about budget more
Thank
than
you,
anything
Zorro.
for people.
Welcome to the unit.
Come here, Zoroark. Now I get to actually see what your skills are. There should be one more Wyvern Rider if the menus are to be... Like, there should be one more Mage and one more Wyvern Rider. If, like, looking at this, it looks like there's 4 of each. I doubt he's the only Wyvern Rider. So he starts with Dragon Claws, which is a decent weapon. And what are his skills? It reduces auto attack damage from enemies, increases the effects of healing received, recovers 5% of damage dealt as health. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like him. And then he's actually got 4 traits, which is pretty interesting. It makes AP spending on him a lot easier. It's very, very political. I mean, there's undead and mages and stuff, but the politics of DioField are largely the driving factor. Oh, there's probably... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. There is only one axe wielder. Because there's... I mean, maybe the menu isn't completely descriptive. It's a chance that I'm wrong, you know? And then I'll save the rest. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's coming out at such a time where it's so tough to make a decision, you know? Has little else to do with anything other than that. When there's just so much happening. Good morning, Virtual. That's going to be a big problem with all the Square Enix titles coming out. All the demos I've played, Valkyrie Elysium demo, fun to play. This demo was great. Made me certain I was going to buy it. But that doesn't make the decision for most people any easier. Alright, I'm at least going to get him up to that. Yeah, this is a demo. There's a demo on every platform. PS4, PS5, Xbox, Switch, and Steam all have demos for this game. It's on everything. And the demo does carry over. Salamander's my favorite, so if I'm going to fully upgrade any of them, it's going to be him. Yeah, meanwhile, the Valkyrie Elysium demo was only on PlayStation. Alright, I got a good feeling about Zoroark. Do I want to make any adjustments to his actual unit, though? To who his subunit is? So he's got a ton of passives. Honestly, I think I just give him Yumarita again. I think that's fine. Chaos Cluster is very good to have just in case. Shell Shot's not the worst either. And once now she has Photon Blade equipped again, should be fine. Catherine has Sanctuary. This has Convalescent Circle, but is otherwise pure damage.
Listen,
Must speak with you privately. Gotta ask her about the Duke.
Lorraine, there is something I must discuss with you.
What is it, Andreas?
I have always thought Duke Hende admirable for not getting involved in the Council's infighting. But what if he is planning to seize control once the two dominant powers have worn each other down?
Excuse me?
Such an approach is not unheard of. And the way things unfolded in Dagland is odd indeed.
What does the Empire's capture of a Southfield port have to do with factional disputes?
Each faction has backed an heir to accede to the throne. But Duke Hende made no such move. Perhaps you can see what I am implying.
You mean to suggest that Duke Hende has the Empire behind him?
it would explain why Southfield was handed over with barely any resistance.
But what proof do you...
The signs have been there the whole time.
They sure have.
First, the jade taken from the thief Hadi sold.
That's what I was
never
saying.
Handed in to the royal government. Then the Duke insists that we seek out more jade, while undermining negotiations with the Alliance. The Empire wants DioField's jade, and a weak alliance would help them get it. It fits. It also likely means that we are in danger. What do you intend to do, Lorraine? Do not speak of this to anyone yet. Now is not the time for unnecessary risks.
Go to the south. What a mission name. Go over there. Alright, we're here to intercept the Imperial Army.
Lorraine, what's the matter?
Nothing. Shut up.
Lorraine is unwell. I shall brief us in her place. My scout has sighted a group of Imperial troops heading north, although they do not appear to be an invading force.
Nevertheless, the Lord's Council have given us permission to engage and prevent any further advance, if they reach Central Field.
If we deploy to Barngor Marshes immediately, we should be able to intercept their front line.
You seem unusually well prepared, Rias. This feels strange. What are you up to?
Yes, what's this all of a sudden?
Indeed. I see what Walter Quinn is getting at. Rias, just what exactly is going on?
Let's talk about this after the battle. Matters that are unclear now will resolve once we engage the enemy.
Very well.
Fine. We'll talk about this later.
I'm not even bringing you, Fred.
Marshes.
You're not even coming. You might have some voice lines, but you're not going to be in the fight.
The Imperial Army are here, just as Andreas said.
You must have some talent in your unit. Imperial intelligence is not easy to get hold of.
Let's say
Okay, Shavat, relax.
The Imperials have Wyvern riders in their ranks. Only a few, but we must remain vigilant.
Don't worry, we have one in our ranks.
All right.
Okay, first and foremost, always find the treasure chest. There it is. Okay, so we'll clear out these first two units, it looks like. Send one person over here. So it looks like we'll get spawns after that, so I might want to try to claim the chest before then.
I'll show you.
I understand.
I'm off at once.
God, he gets out of AoE so quick.
I'm off at once.
Oh god, they're Empire guys again! Wait, is he gonna heal off the burns? No, he doesn't. Okay. He heals off a percentage of damage done. Not long live the Empire, no!
Yes. Easy.
No!
I'm off at once.
I'm on my way.
So realistically,
Yes,
my best...
That looks to be the right
Here,
position.
you go over here immediately.
Moving to the destination.
Not bad.
On my way.
Home right! Attack!
Right away.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this Fenrir early. Give it to the end of the day, babe. Get through the day first.
This isn't really my style.
Got a busy day to get through. Let me try this. I might get the stun here.
Watch this.
I did get the stun. Nice.
Found one.
Now, do not get cut off on the way back.
On my way.
I'm gonna take this one slow.
Easy.
Yeah, he's a really strong unit. Alright, so he did get cut off like I thought he was going to. But that's fine. Because I can intercept like this. And then I'm going to turn around and destroy all of them.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Because assassinate is still assassinate, let me tell you.
Here I go.
I've been really enjoying it, Putty. It's not too hard is about the only complaint. Even on hard. Also that.
Moving to the destination.
I thought I was just a great...
Long live the Empire.
Here I go.
On my way.
Not as far as I can see, they're not, no.
I'm on my way. Moving to the destination.
You're really just setting them up for skill use.
Here I go.
See ya! God, that shield bash makes me do so much.
Target eliminated. On my way. Got it. On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
No, you don't get any bonuses for that. They want you to just do whatever you want to do. With all that stuff.
May you be empowered.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Ooh. There you go. Ooh, not quite enough.
Oh, they just died.
I'm on my way.
I'm off at once.
Moving to the destination.
Easy.
Whoa. Long live the Empire, by the way. It's definitely an example of a game that's fun to play,
The right position.
and me not really minding that it's not ultra challenging.
More enemies.
I've
on
played
the
some pretty hard tactical
They spread
RPGs in recent
We must
times
maneuver
after
to
playing
avoid
Fate
being attacked from both
Tactics.
sides.
Oh man.
You're unusually enthusiastic today, Rias. You'll explain why later on, I suppose.
Assuming we emerge victorious here.
We will.
Very well. Then we'd better get this over with quickly.
I'll show you.
On my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right. I'm off at once.
I understand.
Not bad.
This isn't really my style.
Fate Tactics was monstrously difficult. Even once I got a rhythm, that final boss was ridiculous.
Next time. Be gone with you.
And even the bosses I one-shot were fucking rough. Especially that one in the goddamn snow mountains. It's probably the hardest tactical RPG I've played. Ever.
Target eliminated.
My plane? Oh, plane. I was like, I don't have a plane. How rich do you think I am? That's playing DioField. That's the title would say. And I also know that isn't the spelling of plane you use, but it was the only way that could fit. When I first read it, I was like, wait, what?
All right. Attack.
I'm off at once. I'll show you.
I don't know, like 20 maybe? Probably not even that many, to be honest. Long live the Empire.
Oh, they just died.
Take this.
I mean, I've been getting 70% for like 6 years now.
On my way.
Not bad.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I need to put down Sanctuary.
Isn't really my style.
No, but if... I mean, my assumption was the game was probably about 20 to 30 hours, somewhere in that range. I never had any inclination that it was longer than that.
Is that all you have? On my way.
Personally, that is.
Here I go. Watch this.
Not bad.
Be gone with you.
Yeah, I need you gone. And I need you technically gone, but you won't be.
I'll take you down.
So I'll just get on the other side of you.
Yes, that looks to
I'm
be
on
the
my
right
way.
position.
Moving to the destination.
Next time. Go.
It's real-time tactical strategy. As the title of the stream would define it. So in other words, the game technically takes place in real time, but when you take actions, the game stops moving. So it's not RTS, and it's not an SRPG.
The enemy has been driven out.
It's RTTS.
They put up less of a fight than I expected. We may even be able to take back Dagland if we pursue them now.
No. For now, we return to Central Field.
Oh, why? I was just getting started.
If we continue to press
Yeah, it's
on
been
in our
good.
current state, we'll be wiped out.
Why would you say that?
Because we would find ourselves surrounded. The Empire on one side, the Duke's army on the other.
The Duke's forces? What are you talking about?
Look at this letter. That is the Duke's seal, is it not? The Duke has been holding secret meetings with the Empire. I found this letter hidden on one of his soldiers.
Damn them! Traitorous scum!
Traitorous scum. Something I just need to... I guess I'll look this up later. No, I haven't had time, because this came out the same day.
So then, what shall we do now?
Is it not obvious? We must bring the traitor to justice.
I suppose it is the only way for us to survive.
Are you with us, Quinn?
No,
Of course she is.
I have no reason to refuse.
Oh, Duke.
The Blue Foxes deployed to Barngor Marshes and rout a detachment of Imperial troops. Andreas insisted on the deployment, convinced that Duke Hende had secret ties to the Empire. He soon discovers their covert meeting place and finds a letter bearing the Duke's seal. Frederick is enraged at Duke Hende's betrayal and calls for his head, a sentiment Andreas shares. A troubled expression creeps over Iscarion's face as he becomes momentarily lost in his thoughts. While Walter Quinn seems eerily uninterested, unnervingly quiet, and wholly unaffected.
You don't have to apologize. They won't be 6:30 balanced, no.
However, the Blue Foxes
It'll probably be synced to 6:30 for future proofing, but they said having Savage Gear would help, not that you would need it. That's a pretty good indicator of what to expect.
Yes, Andreas?
The next battle will seal your fate, one way or another. We destroy the Duke, or the Duke destroys us. You must choose where your loyalties lie.
I am a blue fox.
Good. Thank you, Lorraine.
Kill the traitor. Are there any? Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, they already said they never mentioned gear coming from that dungeon.
You, Merida.
They straight up said we have mounts and quote other rewards planned. That's what they said. They never once said gear.
Yes.
Mounts and quote other rewards.
You did what was asked of you, including dealing with the Vanguard, but there was a complaint. To quote the other commander, your scout barely speaks. I cannot tell what she's thinking. I struggle to know if she understands what I'm saying. I need better communication.
Listen, I'm not supposed to be the goddamn HR department. Marita, figure this out.
I've come here to have you apologize. After all, I myself have a similar disposition.
No, you're different. You can communicate with just about anyone.
There's probably some rewards for clearing it multiple times, but other than that, probably.
That's enough about me.
Hey, Sanctuary, I get to keep making money.
So, what is to be my punishment?
I told you, no apologies and no punishments. I'll just find you a different role, that's all.
I am sorry.
Stop that. I will find a suitable role for you, and you will give it your all. All right?
Right.
Don't worry, Marita. I know this conversation gives me money, so.
Andreas, I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
There's a military unit that serves a Southfield nobleman that I would like to have eliminated.
Okay.
They were an enemy of my former knightly order, and it seems they carry that enmity to this day.
Your former order being King Rhaegal's knights?
Correct. Indeed, these mercenaries once attempted to assassinate the king. I had hunted them fruitlessly for years. It turns out they've been operating incognito.
Then you need merely tell the noble who they really are.
Alas, rumors suggest that he too harbors the same hatred of the royal government.
You wish to have him eliminated as well?
Listen, we might as well. We're just eliminating everybody at this point.
He'll disown his mercenaries as soon as they are defeated.
Fair.
And if he pleads ignorance, we will have no grounds to execute him.
Indeed. I therefore wish to eliminate only the mercenaries.
I understand.
In other words, give me more money. Mission means more money. I like how it says there's 3 parts to that quest, when the second and third part are do the mission and talk to the NPC again. It's like, why? Why not just be like, hey, this will complete later. Oh wow, there's actually quite a few knights and nobles. Holy moly, there's a ton of side quests right now. Perfect. I can always use more money. Money, 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 money. Give me money.
They are aware of our approach. Good.
I'm curious, Andreas. Why did you agree to help me?
Can't have people like this running around.
Yields no benefit to the Foxes whatsoever.
You seldom make your own desires known. I assumed it must be important. But let us talk later. The enemy are coming.
Yes.
It's a lot of dudes. Don't matter to me. Wait, but they're not coming. We're the ones that are coming.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Moving to the destination.
Oh, this dude's actually, like, tanky.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
You know what? Just shield bash him. It's so narrow that trying to get them all in that field is kind of tough.
I'm off at once.
I couldn't even see that AoE properly. Fortunately, that doesn't matter that much, because I'll just do that.
I'll show you.
How do you have so much health?
On my way.
Right away.
Oh my word, she took so much damage from that.
I understand.
Yeah, I definitely don't have enough stuns. I also have a really hard time seeing the AoEs in this.
Not bad. I'll teach you a lesson.
There we go. No, thank you for using it, Oni.
Moving to the destination.
They just die right away.
Alright, that's fine. He just needs to... Oh, no, I pick up a bunch of these on the way anyway. I'm gonna say, he just needs to sit in the sanctuary in the next one, regardless.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Go.
All right! Attack!
Moving to the destination.
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
I understand.
You go bye-bye.
Target eliminated. Go.
Right away.
Be gone with
Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop.
Next time.
Assassination's too good. I don't know why they made that skill so good so early.
I'm sorry.
Moving to the destination. I'm on my way.
Right away.
He can probably just go ahead and assassinate that guy on his own. Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop. Hit him with the Omni slash V5. I mean,
I understand.
assassination.
Right away.
I'm off at one.
Oh, hey, I remember this map. This is an early game map. Makes sense. It's in the same location.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Go.
God, this has such a range. Should have done that first, but that's fine.
I'm on my way.
No. You know what to do. Come on now. Come on now.
Target eliminated.
I understand.
Next time.
Yes, that looks to be I'm off at once.
Moving to the destination.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. I'm not bad.
And we'll do that.
Really my style.
Not bad. I'll teach you a lesson.
You know what?
Here I go. Get ready.
On my way.
The freeze lasts for a pretty long time. I like that they can be burning and frozen at the same time. I like when games do not let me do that.
On my way.
Here I go. Watch this.
Go.
Come here. Oh, he's burn immune.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Take this.
On my way.
Jesus Christ.
Take strength. I'll teach you a lesson.
God, those just does so much damage with it. Look, bam, bam, bam. Just blows them up. Whenever some enemies have multiple health bars. The circles over their heads are that. I'm on PS5.
It seems there is yet more to learn, even at my age.
Yeah, if you see the little circles over their heads, it means they have multiple health
Destroyed
bars.
the mercenaries. Alas, we have no choice but to leave their patron be.
That is of no consequence. He is powerless without his attack dogs.
Then let us return.
Returning I shall. Anything? Oh, there was another conversation. Oh no, it's with the same guy. What am I talking about? Oh, Donovan, finish my quest for me.
Andreas, I wanted to ask about the other day.
The rout of those mercenaries.
Yes.
Yes.
As you know, they were an organization I fought against as a knight. They killed several of my friends.
And you wanted to settle the score, is that it?
Yes. Forgive me. I ought not to have dragged the Blue Foxes into my personal vendetta.
No matter. An enemy of the crown was expunged.
Interesting.
And now, I better know the kind of man you are. I look forward to your future service, Donovan.
I shan't disappoint you.
I just looked over at the Octopath Twitter and saw they are doing a Kate event for hunts where everything that appears on a hunt is a Kate. Every single thing. They were like, you might want to start saving your hunt forms. I was like, yeah, I think so. I think I won't be spending those for the next week. I wonder if the JP version ever did, because the JP version didn't really do very many limited time events. But this is not like do it before it's gone or you don't get it. It's more like it's probably better to do it now kind of situation. What weapon do you have? That? Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade because even though it's 23 technique, it was very expensive. It was 11,000 for that upgrade. Jesus Christ. What's going on, Max? Hello. Oh, you know what? I don't need most of this stuff right now. Yeah, it's on everything. PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC. Demo on all of them, game on all of them. It's been pretty good so far. I definitely don't regret the purchase. Only thing that hasn't been that good is the fact that it's a little too easy. Even on the hard difficulty. I would definitely recommend playing on hard.
On my way.
I wish I could sleep in. Maybe one day.
Here I go.
Go. Be gone with you.
No, there's no class system. Just every unit has their own weapon type and skill tree.
I'm on my way.
Take this.
Looks like there's 12? I'm sorry, 16. I don't have them all yet, so I'm not 100% certain. Looks like it'll be 16, though.
Right away. I understand.
On my way. Go.
This isn't really my style.
Yeah, I heard the Star Ocean demo was really good. Yeah, that's why I call it real-time tactical strategy. Because it has the turn-based elements, but it's also real-time. I'm gonna hope this Chaos Cluster stuns. It did not. Let us get the fuck out of the way.
I'm on my way.
Yes.
Oh, that still got her, even though it was like past the line. Interesting.
On my way.
Right away.
Go.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Wait, why do you want him still? That's what I get for not having Roundhouse.
Moving to the destination.
I don't have any provokes at all, so. In fact, now he has it provoked. It's not like it matters very much.
Here I go. Watch this.
That's what I wanted.
That looks to be the right position.
Next target.
No, there's no friendly fire. Oh, I don't even care about Catherine taking aggro or not.
I understand.
She's a sanctuary and stun bot. If anything, it's just my Wyvern Rider who I'm reconsidering giving Roundhouse Slash
On my way.
as a secondary.
I'm off at once. Yes. That looks to be the right position. I'm off at once.
Here I go. I understand.
This isn't really my style.
Now everyone's a tank.
Take this.
Yes. That looks to be the right position.
That's a lot of damage. All those photon slaps.
Target eliminated.
I think I have 15 units, and I think well, actually, no, I think I have 14 units, and I think there's 2 more. Just based on the way the menu looks, 2 more looks to be a reasonable guess. I'll hydrate soon, Alice. I'm fighting. Hey, a coral. I have that summon already.
On my way.
Yeah, another caster and another cavalry, which I assume will be a Wyvern Rider.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I'm off at once.
Be gone with
Oh, that thing's not even close to dead from that.
Moving Moving to the destination.
This isn't really my style.
Right away.
Thought I was just a greybeard, huh?
Here I go. Get ready.
Go. Target eliminated.
Oh, Coral.
On my way.
Wyvern Rider, he's too fast. He's too fast. He gets so far ahead. Oh. I don't like that. Hey. Stop.
I'll show you.
You have a support unit for each party member.
Take strength.
So that way you can utilize their skills and still get them EXP.
I understand.
Be gone with you.
It's been good, Bon. Only complaint is that it's too easy.
Moving to the destination.
Which I don't really care that much about, since I have fun playing it, but I would prefer if I'm even on hard, so.
Target eliminated.
Right away.
On my way. Go.
Reposition him.
Here I go.
Here I go. Watch this.
Whatever statuses I can apply should be good.
I'm on my way. Here I go. Watch this.
All the statuses. Ooh. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh, I can do this.
Be gone with you.
It's one status I haven't applied.
I'm on my way.
There we go. Right before that attack went off. That lightning attack probably would have hurt.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
This isn't really my style.
Right away.
Go. On my way. Go.
Take strength.
I understand.
You can do this.
Here I go. Get ready.
Right away.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Damn. That burned us so much. Corals? Alright, well that's true. I hadn't killed one of those yet. I have the summon for it, but I haven't killed any. Oh, God, I need to stretch. All right, mission. What the heck is going on over here? What are y'all doing? No, look at all the hair colors. We got 2 blondes, 3 blondes, I guess technically, a dark brown and a lighter brown. This dude's got white hair. This dude's got gray hair. Look at him. And I had the slums mission. I love the portrait art. I have quite enjoyed.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Goodbye.
On with you. Target eliminated.
Here I go.
That's a big ass shield.
Easy.
I understand.
I'll frostbind to stop that.
On my way.
Really? You really want to do this?
Here I go. Watch this.
Idiot.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. Thought I was just a grave. Huh?
Moving
Mare.
to destination.
She's in the front, but not for long. You know what? Actually, let me flame assault up ahead.
I'll show you. I'm off at once. Yes, that looks to be the
I
right position.
understand.
On my way.
Right away.
I'll just hit the ones in the back. No.
This isn't really my style.
I've got fire everywhere. I actually want to change out his weapon because I find that his fire skills, because of meteor fall, I don't end up really needing them as much as I'd expect.
I'll take you down.
I'm on my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. I'm off at once.
Goodbye.
With you. Target.
Well, I mean, I'm being sponsored by Every Plate. And we did a cooking stream for it yesterday. And I made a lot of food because they sent me the giant-sized portion. Not the portions, but the total amount of meals in the box. It's 3 different meals, but they're 4 servings apiece. And I was like, damn, this is a lot of food. But it was also really good. I really enjoyed what they sent me yesterday.
I'm off at once.
They just died.
Yes, that looks to be the right
Welcome back, Vivi. Especially for that price. Oof.
I understand right away.
It helped that they happened to send me one of my favorite things that has couscous and creamy tomato sauce. I am Italian after all.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Go. Be gone with
Let's
you.
do that so I can stop the other 2. That freeze won't last too long, so I'll have to walk through all that.
Take this.
Go.
Oh, they just died.
You're no fun.
You know what? I'll do this maybe. Ah, the angle's slightly off.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Then I'll assassinate him, and then I'll assassinate the other 2.
With you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Target eliminated.
Moving to the destination.
Goodbye.
On with you.
That's why we like the bonus damage on those.
Next target. On my way.
I'm just gonna let that play out. So many undead. Oh, they're so far away. Holy moly. They are also charging at me simultaneously, so it's not like I really have to go after them so much.
Be gone with you.
They're appearing far away so I can defend my position better.
I understand.
Here I go.
I'm on my way.
Go. On my way. Be gone with you.
Yep, looking forward to it, Virtual. I gotta put out a news video on that today. I got a couple videos I want to put out today. I still gotta do my Octopath 2 video. I still gotta play Star Ocean. I haven't played any of the revamped Heavensward story stuff yet either. So all of that is on my to-do list.
That looks to be the right position.
I understand.
I'm actually going to Fenrir all of this.
I'll show you.
It can be a lot of fun. I'm a big fan. I've been cooking for a couple of years now. And let me tell you, sometimes it is exactly what I need.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Got my Prague stew. Probably one of my favorite things to make. And sometimes I just like throwing stuff. I actually have been meaning to just throw a bunch of stuff in my slow cooker.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah, but I haven't done it yet, so I gotta do a video in it. A video on it. They just add to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, including the first expansion, Heavensward.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I'm off at once.
Here I go. Get ready.
I don't remember if there's anything that completely stops you. The tether, I think, was the thing that scared people the most. But, I mean, we already know the tether is solo tankable. It has been for a long time. I actually can already do it. But probably not soloable right now, but it might. I think it's on the it will be possible list. Wow, that lightning rod stun couldn't have been better timed. Holy moly. That's one of the first times lightning rod has been that useful.
This isn't really my style.
Yeah, exactly. People were most people weren't solo tanking the tether week 1 though. Solo tanking it. They were using the tank to take 4 of them. That was pretty common. You could though with enough help. You just needed help.
It seems there is yet more to learn, even at my age.
Because a few of those hits could be really, really bad. Alright, I think those are all the conversations. Oh, Dukende! I'm here to kill the traitor! Oh, actually, let me look at my AP real quick. How you doing, Shivat? What am I waiting on for you? That? Oh, yeah, that's actually going to be really good. Allows you to heal yourself and healing others. Don't really care about that. Honestly, I should probably just forego that with him. And for you, you just have EP costs. Cooldown time would be very good for him, because Frostbind currently has a very, very long cooldown. I have thoroughly enjoyed this far. They are in a connected universe, but you don't really need to know all the events of all of them to like to play them. But there is a shared lore.
We must make for Duke Hende's manor at once. Let us take him by surprise and finish this quickly.
Yes. We will not report
I don't know
to
what
the
you're
Lord's
talking about,
Council
Viper.
until after it's done. The Duke is not to be warned.
Duke Hende's manor has many a back door, the least guarded of which faces the woods to the west. If you sneak in through there, cross the back courtyard, and go to the top floor...
No, they take place before 3.
Wait, your
Ender.
best bet to get to the Duke would be to head directly
6 probably
for his
also
master
does.
bedroom.
Lorraine, do you truly support our plan?
I do. My mind is made up.
Once the Duke is dead, what becomes of us?
Iska, no longer need we serve as Duke Hende's pet army.
We are Knights of the Lord's Council, an independent force. Do not forget that.
The royal government is too fractured to deliver justice. And that is exactly where our services come into play. As long as Lorraine serves as our intermediary, there should be no issues between us and the Lord's Council.
Very well. And you are certain that what we are doing is best for the people of the kingdom?
From how I see it, I believe we are.
Then, in that case, I'm with you all the way. Walter Quinn, what about you?
Oh, I can't wait to get started. I haven't been this excited since we took back Tagaria. Lorraine, coming to watch?
Enough, Quinn. We need to go.
I thought Lorraine was gonna be like, no, I'm here to fight. Just pulls out the fucking cast, find out she's the Wyvern Rider. This is what cast her.
Intruders! Bandits are raiding the manor! Huh?
Bandits? We ain't no bandits. We gonna fuck you up.
What the... You're the Blue Foxes! What are you doing here?
We're up against a different class of enemy here. Makes sense. You're the Duke's Knights after all.
As long as they don't yell, long live the Empire.
I know, isn't it wonderful? It's such a relief to know there's someone out there worth fighting.
Enough, you two. We're pressed for time.
Indeed we are. And our first objective is to capture the rear gate. Let's go.
Capture the rear. No. No, long live the Empire. Alright, the chest is... Holy shit, where is it? What the... Maybe the... Wait. Where is it? Maybe the... Excuse me. Excuse me. I thought I saw this was a chest. This mission had a chest. Cannon. Maybe it didn't. Oh, here it is. Holy shit. It's like at the end.
I understand. Right away.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Alright, we're going to want to preserve some resources here.
I'm on my way.
Here I go.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I pray that your souls are saved. Moving to the destination.
On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
This isn't really my style.
You know what? I can save that. That's what I was waiting for.
Here I go. Get ready.
The good news is he did not yell, "Long live the Empire." We've avoided this fate.
Next target.
I understand.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Thank you, Saiten, for the 16 months.
Here I go.
Thoroughly enjoyed Pride. Boop, 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 boop.
Target eliminated.
Yes.
I do need some EP orbs to drop, that's for certain.
Here I go. Get ready.
On my way.
No. No, long live the Duke. Nope. Not letting that happen.
I'll teach you a lesson.
He was about to, I was like, he's literally about to be mid-swing animation. Not gonna let that happen.
I'm on my way. Right away.
Got it.
Yeah, she gets mad EP back, so using her for stuns on the freezes is definitely preferred. And he gets a lot of EP back too. Go for the KO here. I've really enjoyed this. I would like to see more games done like this. Real-time tactical strategy. I think it's a very refreshing way to do this.
Capture successful.
Right away.
Oh, I have to eliminate this guy too.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Let me do this.
Right away.
Here I go. Get ready.
Be gone with you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Next target.
Again, I'm looking specifically for real-time tactical strategy.
They're
Not
nice
just
in the corner as
real-time.
well.
Filthy things. They really do spoil the view.
But look, over there.
It seems to be their fortress. They clearly have no appreciation of sentiment.
They'll need more than that to stop us.
They sure will.
Palatine must be crushed. Advance!
Frederick, I don't even have you in my unit right now. Stop making demands.
That looks to be the right position.
On my way.
I'm off at once. Take strength. I'll teach you a lesson.
Here I go. Get ready.
Be gone with you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Target eliminated.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Got it. Be gone with you.
Yeah, just go assassinate a tower. He was actually... Yeah, he got it. He got it.
I understand. Moving to the destination.
I'm off at once.
Here I go.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Alright.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Oh, so close. Off by like a pixel. Well, now it's off by more pixels, so never mind. Let's do that.
Here I go. Get ready.
Moving to the destination.
Actually, he should be able to just almost instantly deal with that.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
He might need a sec. Yeah, he's gonna need like 1 or 2 more burn ticks. There you go.
On with you. Next target. On my way.
I understand.
Here I go.
Right away.
Yeah, that's fine. I deserve that. Yeah, see, she just gets all her EP back every time she casts something offensive. It's ridiculous.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I'm on my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Alright. I will not have that.
Moving to the destination.
I'm off at once.
On my way.
I understand.
Come on, one more attack.
This will serve as a staging point.
Hello, Rand. That's a lot of dudes.
That was the last barrier. We shall be at the house before long.
Good. Then he shall soon have to answer to us.
He's led us a merry dance, hasn't he? It's time for a little payback, I'd say.
That horseman looks to be their commander. Once
Of
he
course the
moves,
Duke wouldn't fight me
others will
himself.
follow.
Until we find out he turns
Once
into
we
a
find
demon
out,
lord.
We advance.
Or
Then
some
I
shit
shall
like
finish
that.
the job myself.
I have no objections to that. You're best suited to it. We shall deal with the others.
On my way. Be gone
Goodbye.
with you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I'll teach you a lesson.
God damn, he healed for a lot there. Catherine, you're too slow. She's so slow.
Here I go. Get ready.
Those horses are in the air.
I'm on my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Get ready.
Next time. Yes. That looks to be the right position. Easy. I'll teach you a lesson. I'm off at once.
Just do this.
Target eliminated.
Moving to the destination.
This isn't really my style.
I'll teach you a lesson.
The burn does so much.
On my way. Go.
Take this. Here I go. Get ready.
Okay. Don't know why you needed to tell me that.
Here I go. They just died.
Let's see.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I hope she enjoys it. What's going on, Sunban?
Here I go. Get ready.
God, she's just a CC bot now.
On my way.
It's weird how differently I've had to play her as of late.
I understand.
But I've liked that. Again, the game is... Here's one thing I will say about the game being too easy. It does mean that I feel pretty open to just change my strategy whenever I want. I don't really feel like I've been pigeonholed into any particular way to play. It's one of the few benefits of a game being a little too easy. Even if there's like strategies I lean towards, when I've gotten new units, I've tried to incorporate them in ways. Except Assassinate. That's not so. Not only with that, he's also the only character who has Assassinate. Andreas.
That looks to be the right position.
Right away.
It's not even just that he has Assassinate, it's that he's the only character with it.
I understand.
I'm off at once.
Can I not hit both of these? Well, that's annoying.
All right. Attack.
I just wanted to deal a bunch of damage to those. So that way, I could do this. And they'd be good. Not that long. There's a few missions where the enemies are just randomly, like, way higher a level than me.
Looks to be the right position.
On my way.
There was a mission that was level, like, 26 where the boss was 33. And I was like, what the fuck? That one caught... It didn't even catch me off guard because it was difficult. It just caught me off guard because they hadn't done that much.
On my way. Go.
Moving to the destination. I'm on my way.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this.
Everyone with me.
Could be useful.
Given that this is probably the end of the mission.
Be gone with you.
Time to do my favorite thing.
Target eliminated.
I mean, it's on hard. So yes, I could, but it can't be any harder than it is. Unless it, like, manually adjusted the difficulty back down, but I started in hard.
You dirtied my dress.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Right away.
I'll teach you a lesson.
This
isn't really my style.
I understand.
I was thinking maybe I would. I'll do this. Hello, Salamandy. Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop.
Next target.
Alright, Duke. Show me the money, Duke. Give me one good reason to keep you alive. The answer is no good reasons, so prepare to die. Excising the corrupt.
Having slain his way through the guards, Andreas was finally face to face with Duke William Henday. Putting aside the debt he owed, Andreas informed the Duke that he was a rebel against the state and was to be purged. Yet, rather than fall into Andreas's hands, the Duke took poison, electing death on
I knew
his
that guy
own
was a coward.
terms. Andreas silently observes the Duke's final moments.
Yeah, he knew that wasn't going to be good for him no matter what.
Plummeting star.
Is this where the fucking meteor comes in? Plummeting star. Hope you're just referring to our planet.
The Blue Foxes present the Lord's Council with evidence linking Duke Henday to the Empire. They also report that he has paid for his treason with his life. The Council denounced the Blue Foxes' unilateral action, but with the factional conflict worsening apace, they are in no position to punish them for it.
Well, I guess that leaves it to us.
Duke Henday's death may have spelt the end for his faction, but the broader conflict rages on. Lord Councillor Kimball supports the second-born prince, Victor Shatham, while Lord Councillor Joshua is a staunch backer of the third-born, Starish Shatham. The dispute between their respective factions continues to escalate, becoming violent at times.
This is why we need democracy.
Shatham breathes his last, and the throne of Alatane lies vacant.
I can already see that the democracy part of the story is going to come back into play here.
It seems King Rhaegald passed away yesterday.
Yes, I heard. No doubt the scrabble to succeed him will now grow even more caustic and bloody.
Second-born Victor and third-born Staris. What do you know about them?
Prince Victor is aggressive, a man of pride, yet also a suspicious, jealous type. Prince Staris, on the other hand, is an opportunist, keen to avoid conflict when he can. Neither rival the talent of Prince Ivangar, and neither are fit to succeed their father.
So I'll do it. I sure am,
Most
Remedy.
damningly of all, they both lack the mark of the blessed. What would Levi do if he were in our shoes?
You need not ask Riaz. We already know the answer. The mark acts as proof of one's right to rule. And I should know.
Alright, let me buy all the rest of the upgrades now.
Might I bother you for a moment?
Faction has called for our services. Who made the
Why,
request?
yes.
Ah, yes, of course. Has given us all manner of grief is at his wit's end, is he? The Archbishop is patronizing Prince Staris' faction, after all.
I suppose so.
Yes, Lord Kimball is up against a man with many a loyal follower. No wonder he needs our help. The circumstances couldn't be more
What do you
perfect
mean?
for us. In what way? They'll come to understand in time. For the time being, we have a request to fulfill. We gotta make that money. Listen, we're gonna get rid of both of them, and then we're gonna have somebody else take over. Easy. Rickles!
I need your help, Andreas. I don't know what to do.
What is it, Rickles?
I heard from someone I know in Northfield. Their village is about to be attacked by monsters. And they're monsters from the frontier too. The locals can't defend it on their own.
Is this your hometown?
No, it's not. But I will go there often, and I know everyone quite well.
What part of Northfield is this?
The northwest, near the frontier.
I doubt that we get there in time, even if we left now.
You mean?
Their only hope is to abandon the village. That would buy us some time.
Right. So there's still hope.
Only if we hurry. Now, go and get ready.
Gonna take my time now, thanks.
You're dispatching the blue foxes.
We'll be expecting a reward, of course.
Of course.
I have to help them. I mean, I don't have to. It's a side mission. I could just not do it. I'm gonna do it because, you know, I'm gonna do it, but I don't have to do anything.
Uh-oh, I'm in for it now.
Nah, you'll be fine,
You
Castavir.
didn't come back to Elm last night, Castavir. What were you up to?
I heard about an establishment
Probably
in
gaming.
northern Central Field that's famed for its beautiful girls. So I decided to go and see for myself. Our work was done. It was time for some sport.
Was this place in territory once controlled by Count Horace?
You keep tabs on this kind of thing too, eh? Nothing gets past you.
Horace ran a brothel where young women he'd abducted were forced to sell their bodies. I had thought that all such venues had been closed down, now that Duke Hende controls the region.
Nope.
Some yet remain. Anyway, before you jump to any conclusions, I spoke to the girls there. They're all very poor and had no other options. Times of strife require sacrifice, they said. And when I heard that, well, I had to act. I set fire to the place and put
Not the outcome I expected.
I gave the coin to the girls, helped them escape, and ran like hell.
So you've been creating more trouble for us, I see.
I suppose they might work out that I did it. If that happens, I'll be sure to apologize.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't mind you saying sorry.
Let me be clear. I have no regrets. I will never allow damsels to remain in distress.
Be honest. You went there looking for a good time.
But of course, had the girls been agreeable, I would gladly have enjoyed an evening together.
I despair.
Listen, the dude just got paid. He knows what he wants to do with his paycheck, all right? Yeah, now is where a lot of the new skills open up. How much AP is it, though? 10. I wish there was a... Oh, no, I can reset my AP, right. Okay, so yours is reset the cooldown by 1 second upon a success. So I don't actually need the assassin secret technique because I just spam assassinate anyway. That's really good. Just increases damage dealt of all allies. Waltequin's has a chance of giving more status effects. That's actually really good because I've been casting freeze a lot. So hers is probably worth it. And magical protection hasn't been doing great because she isn't landing the final hit very often. So I might be able to get rid of that. Survive an attack. Yeah, I don't really need that. Jonavars has a chance of stunning on auto. Not a big fan of that. 100% chance of TP fragments dropping is actually quite good. Cooldown for all allies. That's very good. Oh yeah, he's slow starter. He gets stronger throughout the fight. Yeah, he gets 10 plus 10 attributes for every female leader in the unit. Not surprised there. Delay on auto, revives automatically when downed. Auto attacks pierce targets. That's actually very good. Multi-hit autos. Oof. And he has a chance to give weakness, which is also quite good. Most of their secret techniques aren't too good. Frederick's is probably the best one. Or at least they're not good for how I'm playing. Hers is good. Hers I like. I think I will take hers over the magical protection. Alright, yeah, so he doesn't need the secret technique. Zoroax is okay. Yours would be okay if I felt like if I had any chance of dying. Which I thus far have not. Maybe at some point I will, but I doubt it. I'd sooner save one more AP and get that for her. Or even get rude health, which she doesn't really need. The critical healing hasn't been too good either. I feel like the physical protection might actually be better for her. Maybe even rude health. Oh, did anyone at least have enough AP for me to do anything important? No. Okay. Now comes one of the more interesting things I've been waiting for.
You got a moment?
I can't believe...
Hold on.
Our exploits are now known throughout all the country.
Can I ask you a favor?
Business might be booming. How much money do you need this time? 40,000.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Come again.
And then I'm going to also need to upgrade and then buy the actual things. The question is, for who? I kind of want to actually bum rush these. I don't care so much about Cyclone. 504, 504, 120. It's just a stronger weapon, though. I need 5 of those? Jesus. It's because it costs so many to get this one. Which I'm still probably going to upgrade to. And then, other than that, I probably also want to work my way up the daggers. Since there's assassination on all of them. That one takes 5. Jesus Christ. For stabs... and wands. Bows I haven't really cared about. And SNS needs quite a few more. And then the orb upgrade's going to be another 40,000.
Remarkable.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
How about this?
No, well,
What's the mean?
Theory is complete. I just haven't tried applying it in practice yet. Just give me a little more money.
Remarkable. So, what?
Hey.
Stick to the job, please. Yeah, there's no way this guy's going to do anything shady. No chance. Yeah, it just increases my max TP, because I already had the means with which to upgrade all of this. How doth it do, lass? Okay, so I've got 1 side quest I unlocked. Looks like there's 2 more side quests, potentially 3 that I can get. That'll fill my pockets again at the very least.
How about it?
Make something that'll raise morale. Ooh, a Fenrir steak.
Got it.
The ultimate ingredients.
Hey.
Okay, Tremina. Someone dealing with continental products. Oh, we can deal with the monster attacks for them. Perfect.
Understood.
It's alright. Story's not... It's a lot of names being thrown around, but at the very least there's twists and turns throughout.
How about this?
Not bad.
Oh.
Of course we're going to do it. We're going to take out the rest of Dukende's forces. And then you have a cutscene. Either going to be a quest or just going to be stuff.
Fred, what's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
You ordered a massive cavalry training ground to be built in the Eastfield grasslands. That area was meant to be used for testing modern magic from the continent.
Modern magic indeed. The Kingdom of Alatane has its ancient sorcery.
We sure do.
We ought to focus on what
Oh, sorry,
we
I
do
forgot
best.
to do something.
And besides, we lack
I gotta
trained
do it
cavalry.
right now. Sorry, it's just something that I forgot to do. The heck was that? All right. All right, perfect. Sorry, there's something very important I forgot to do that I have now done, so I don't need to worry about it.
Modern magic is a weapon that both the Empire and the Alliance may wield against us. A weapon that is extremely easy to use. It would be unwise not to learn more about it.
Ancient sorcery is more powerful. It won't be outdone by some fad that any fool can use.
Really, Fred?
Worry not, Rias. Alatane shall fight as Alatane does best.
It's a noble thought, but it will see you left behind in this age of progress.
On the contrary, it shall bring about a new kingdom for a new era. You had better steel yourself for the future, Rias.
He is.
Listen, Fred.
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. I agree. He's not listening. Don't even waste the energy. Motherfucker is not listening. I just wanted money. Alright, there's like a billion side quests right now. I feel like he probably shouldn't make it out alive, even if he does.
Moving to the destination.
On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Story's alright. Only the back barricade matters, actually. I'll just let him come to me.
On my way.
There's literally only that barricade matters.
Target eliminated.
I'm on my way.
Oh, they just
Moving
died.
to the destination.
On my way.
There we go. Boop, 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 boop.
Next target.
They're probably coming from this. Well, there's probably going to be a split force. One here and one. Okay, yeah, there's. Oh, the big guy's coming from over there, huh?
I'm on my way.
I'm just going to wait back here.
Moving to
Let
the
them take their sweet time. No skin off my back. It's only this barricade that matters.
On my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. I'm off at once. I'll teach you a lesson.
Take this.
Oh, they just died.
I sure did.
Isn't really my style.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Sir, I would prefer you Photon Blade again. And all her EP is back.
They just died.
Next target. Target eliminated.
Moving to the destination.
Yeah, she should generally not be the one first up front.
I'll show you. Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Go.
These guys do not stand a freaking chance. Oh, I didn't even equip the new weapon. my dude, my Wyvern Rider should have a completely different weapon equipped.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Here I go.
And goodbye. Jesus, every time. I never get used to how much damage Assassinate deals. Now a Coral. Coral a little bit tougher of an opponent.
I'm off at once.
I'm on my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
On my way.
Coral, I'd assume, will close in fairly quickly.
Moving to the destination.
I'm off at once.
Alright, I'll be looking for some quick kills here, so I assume I'll be doing a lot of Assassinates. Say goodbye. Can't really afford to wait until the Coral flanks me.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Yes, that looks to be the right
I'm actually
position.
gonna send her back that way. Just to intercept.
I'll teach you a lesson.
On my way. Go.
Should have probably... Is everyone in range? Yes.
Take strength.
I got my Wyvern Rider not too long ago. Maybe like an hour ago.
Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Moving to the destination. I'm on my way. Moving to the destination.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I was gonna say, I probably don't need to use any skills here.
On my way. Go. Fight with your own. On my way.
I'm actually gonna do this for Wither. That's almost enough as it is. Jesus, it is enough. Just had to wait for one more attack. I could do this. It went good, Maso. Big, delicious food. And I will be eating good for many a time. No, there's no base building. Closest thing you get is the unlocking new stuff in the Blue Fox base itself, but that's not really building. That's just story progression. That's a lot of money. Jesus Christ. Oh, and these are all going to be worth those bonuses. Okay. That's going to make my Wyvern run. Okay, well, actually, I probably want to use all of those on the daggers, since assassination is still my best skill. And will always be my best skill, I think. Before I hand in any of the quests, I should probably just do them all. I have to help them for Rickles. Yeah, all of these. Okay, and I'm going to have a shit ton of skill points, too. It's National Ice Cream Cone Day. Thank you, emails.
Those seem to be our monsters. Whereabouts are we?
Southeast of the village, quite a way away. There are no villagers anywhere to be seen, though. Are we too late? Did the monsters already attack?
We'll think about that later. First, we kill them.
Right.
Yeah, dude, I'll just eat some ice cream cones. I'm down. Just only the cones, nothing else.
Go. On my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. I'll teach you a lesson.
I'll do that.
Get ready. Right away.
Wait, what the f... Alright.
I'm on my way.
Jesus Christ.
I'm off at once.
Thing did not want to be stopped.
Target eliminated.
Moving to the destination.
I'll teach you a lesson.
If only he healed off all the dot damage that deals.
Yes.
My word.
Here I go.
Oh, actually, this dude's gonna be dead anyway.
Next target.
I understand.
Moving to the destination.
It's a lot of monsters.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Here I go.
I'm off at once.
On my way.
You're gonna watch my flank here.
I understand.
So I'm the only one home, and I can smell one of the other neighbors cooking, and it's making me hungry. I was like, what is that smell? It's so good. Yeah, he's quite resistant to that.
I understand.
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
a lesson.
Tiny dragon fights big dragon. Can you just frostbind this bitch?
Here I go. Get ready.
I do have that, but I need to heat one up. My only dilemma at the moment.
Be gone with you.
And then I need to cook one later. I gotta figure out what my eating schedule is gonna look like, because I just wasn't mentally and physically prepared for the volume of food I was gonna have from every plate. Quite pleased, however.
Moving to the destination.
Alright, that coral is probably not gonna make for a good time. Can I push these guys back? Just move the whole AoE. He even gave up. He's like, I don't think so. It's not worth it.
This isn't really my style.
May you be empowered.
On my way.
Here I go.
Give me the second status effect, please. She has a 30% chance of applying another status effect there.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Be gone with you. Next target. On my way.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Be gone with you.
I just don't know what they're cooking up.
I'm off at once.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Burn.
Here I go. Get ready.
Apply delay, please. Alright, it applied poison. Good enough for me. I am gonna shield bash for wither, and then wait. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, when he gets the fully upgraded dagger, it's gonna be so stupid. And after all these quests, I should be able to. I think I'll have enough.
It seems there is yet more to learn, even at my age.
Just all the status effects I have. Like most RPGs, status effects are king.
Now back to Central Field.
What? Aren't we gonna search for everyone?
The fight took a lot out of us. Continuing in this state would be dangerous. More monsters could show up. We need to recuperate before searching for the villagers.
But
it's not worth losing our lives to find them, Rickles.
I suppose you're right.
Don't worry, we'll just come right back out here, Rickles. Oh, I guess I can just turn this quest in since she's right here. I have to walk right past her anyway.
Rickles, I have news.
What is it, Andreas?
It's about the villagers from Northfield. One of my scouts has tracked them down. It seems they fled to a nearby settlement, and everyone is safe and sound.
Really?
Aye.
I can't believe it. This is such a relief. Thank you, Andreas.
I did nothing aside from defeat a few monsters.
That's not true. You also found the
No, my scout found them. Weren't you listening?
I just...
Tabombre, thank you for the Prime sub. I love me some Prime subs. And a Prime steak as well.
Well, whatever your reason, I'm eternally grateful.
Yeah, I am eternally grateful for Prime subs. I love them. Alright, so I still have... I'll turn that quest in later. I guess it doesn't really matter when I do it. By the way, I totally forgot to do it again. There we go. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't actually buy it because I couldn't afford it. Right. I only got the research for it. Holy shit. What is he currently wearing again? 78? Oh my god. It's a massive increase. Not to mention it has 3 skills. Those fire breaths are going to be doing a lot. And let me tell you, when I get the research for the dagger, also going to be doing a lot. Quell Head Day's Remnants. These quest turn-ins are also worth a little bit more on top of it. That quest alone was worth 28,000.
I'm off at once.
I'll teach you a lesson.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Hey, what the heck? Don't attack him. Oh no! These are Hende's remnants. They're not supposed to say that.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I'm playing on PS5.
Here I go. You're no fun. I understand.
Long live, no! Stop it.
Here I go. Watch this.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I pray that your soul is awake.
No, destroy the Empire.
On my way.
I'm off at once. Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Be gone with you.
Well, that's just the death cry of the Empire enemies.
I'm off at once.
Every time they, when one of the Empire enemies dies, that's what they say.
Here I go.
On my way. Be gone.
Goodbye. Luckily, that ogre didn't go long live the Empire. Maybe he said it in ogre-ish.
Go.
I'm off at once.
On my way.
I understand.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Be gone with you.
Actually, I think this is only the 3rd or 4th mission overall that has Empire enemies.
Target eliminated.
I'm off at once.
So it's actually not that many thus far.
This isn't really my style.
Here I go. Get ready.
Moving to the destination.
Why you gotta turn around like that?
Got it.
Here I go.
There you go.
Moving to the destination. I'm on my way.
Long live the Empire.
Right away.
Moving to the destination.
I understand. Right away.
Got it.
I'm on my way.
Take the strength.
Long live the Empire. You're gonna hear it 3 more times right now, most likely.
Here I go. Get ready.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Thought I was just a great.
Long live the Empire.
Easy.
I'm on my way.
Thought I was just a great.
Get on the Hydra's back! Excuse me, it's you must construct additional pylons. It's you require more minerals. You require more Vespine gas. Wyvern Rider so fast!
On my way. Go.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Take the strength.
I'll show you.
This isn't really my style.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Here I go. Get ready.
One of the small guys is still susceptible to that.
Take this.
I'm off at once.
Here I go. Get ready.
I understand.
I'm off at once. Yes, that looks to be the right position. It is time. How was that?
This is dirt to my tracks.
Goodbye.
Target.
This isn't really my style.
Got it. On my way.
I'm on my way.
Be gone with you.
Boop.
Next time.
I've come up with a new recipe. Long live the Empire. Oh, that one didn't actually have any of the other reward at all. That makes me mad. I want only the ores. I don't care about the SP as much. Alright, I will go around and do this hand-in now. I got 2 hand-ins I'll do, then 1 more side quest, and the next main quest.
All right. This'll do. Uh-huh.
How very mercantile of them. I will handle the rest, yes. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Kef. I like it. It's too easy is my only complaint. And on the flip side, because it's not super hard, it is also I feel like I can just kind of experiment with the different units. Yeah, I'm playing on a PS5. Mm-hmm. You also don't need to give me $1 to ask me a question. I appreciate it, but I'll take a $1. Listen, if everyone wants to give me $1 every time they ask me a question, I'll fucking retire at 35. All right.
Anyway.
Shit, I know some people make their money that way.
I'm sorry.
Aye.
That's one way of putting it. Alright, yeah, that's the max skill tree. I'm gonna go spend these skill points. I've got like 20 of them. Shit. I'm on hard. I'm actually gonna double check that at this point because it's almost hard to believe that I'm on hard. You know? Yep, no, I'm on hard. Just not a very hard game. Listen, I'll take the $1. I ain't gonna turn down $1. It's hard-ish. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that. if you say so. Ooh, that's very good. Oh, that's actually really nice. Just having stun on it. It's like, I could put more points into dagger stuff. Looks at dagger skills. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, right. I was contemplating giving him roundhouse / back. Yeah, Frostbine's pretty fine as it is. I haven't really needed ignition all too much. How's Chaos Cluster looking? Yeah, I think I'll give him roundhouse / back, and I'll also do this. The Duke was working with the Empire, so he kicked his ass. And I don't remember what else you missed. I think I briefly played Revenant Wings, like, years and years ago. I don't really think I definitely never played it through. I remember wanting to, but then deciding not to. I feel like someone would have made the comparison between the two if they were similar at this point. I want to, but November doesn't want anyone to be playing any video games. So it's a tough call. I think I might respec her. Although, honestly, it's just for root health, and root health isn't important. Her Sanctuary pretty much makes up for root health with the occasional crit. There's so many games coming out that it's like, I need the mental capacity to even just get through what's in front of me at this point. Yeah, and it's not like they're the only ones releasing the games. Far from it. Misquote. Just over and over again. Oh yeah, from that small indie studio of Santa Monica Studios. Gao, yeah. True. I've heard a thing or two. Sounds like it might be a pretty good game. Kind of a tough landscape for a small indie title, but you know, I think they'll be all right. That's a Square Enix joke. Why are you making it about that?
Here I go. Get ready. I'm on my way. Take this.
I'll teach you a lesson. Easy. Thought I was just a gravy, huh?
I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When we got to see another trailer for it not too long ago at the State of Play, I wasn't even excited for the trailer for God of War because I like to see trailers for games that I need to feel like I need to know more about. And I was like, it's God of War. I don't need to know anything else. I need zero more information to make a decision. Like Final Fantasy 16, I know I'm gonna buy it, but I don't know a lot about it yet. Like we know very little, and so I want to see that the most. Whereas God of War, I was like, well, it's God of War. Like, of course I'm gonna buy it. Like, I'm not an idiot.
This isn't really my style.
Although, with how busy that season is, and honestly, how I don't think God of War is going to be a great game for me to stream. There's a not improbable chance that I actually don't stream it when it comes out.
How was that?
Here I go. Get ready.
Yes.
That's not going anywhere. That is indeed for sure. Yeah, it's one of those, it might not be a great idea for me to stream it on release kind of games. Even if it's probably the game I want to stream most at that time.
On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Why him? No.
Here I go. Get ready.
You come back. Oh, right. Immune.
Be gone with you.
Just stays off to the side, goes for the ambush.
I'm off at once. I'll teach you a lesson.
Definitely shield bash. That'll give him wither.
Here I go. Get ready.
And see ya.
Next time.
Oh, there's gonna be plenty. Even if I played it on release, there would be. It's just one of those games where it's bound to happen. But however, I actually, in some ways, I kind of like that because it means that I can figure out exactly who to ban and how quickly. I'm playing on PS5 right now.
How was that? I'm off at once.
Here I go.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. Take strength.
I understand.
If the question is ever, will there be backseaters? The answer is always yes.
Be gone with you.
It's purge time.
Moving to the destination.
I'll teach you a lesson.
It's interesting that that can't actually put them, if they're like out of range, it can't actually like grab them and pull them in range.
This isn't really my style.
See, silently judging is exactly what streamers want though, because it means you're silent. A dream come true. I always said this job would be great if it weren't for the customers.
Next target. Got it.
Thought I was just a grade. Huh? I'll teach you a lesson.
I hear Clerks 3 is pretty good. Just in reference to where that's from, because that is from Clerks. It is a third-person action game, yes.
Be gone with you.
Glad you enjoyed it, Dak.
Next target. On my
Don't lurk. Talk to me. Just don't say the things I don't want you to say, because then I'll ban you. That's how streaming works, by the way. If you needed a big, just kind of a synopsis, that's pretty much it, you know. Speak, but say the correct things. Just say things that I like, Madge.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Listen, is it toxic to ban or more toxic to engage? The true quarrel of streamers. It's like, do I rip this person's asshole a shred or asunder? Or do I just ban them? Which one's more toxic?
Amazing! Perfect! Incredible!
Fenrir steak.
Yep.
Aye.
Yes,
All
give me some
better.
Fenrir steak. I'm looking forward to it. Think about the content. Oh, wow. Meal rank is strong. Good commander. But it's wild, doggo. Yeah, it all depends. Sometimes it's good content. Sometimes it just needs to go. It's all about context, you know? Why does it have to be 5? Not to mention that weapon's going to be like 40,000 too. I might want to just wait until let me go see what the reward for the next mission is. If it's one of those, well, I guess it's not one. I need multiple. He doesn't need the upgrade immediately. It's 1. Okay, I figured as much. So it'll probably be this plus a few side missions plus another main mission.
We have received an order from Lord Councillor Kimball. The Westfield town of Yulden has been overrun with violence and theft. Our task is to restore order. It seems that mercenaries...
Mel's out of town. She sent me a
Many
picture of
have
her
lost their
breakfast, and they
patrons
gave her some
in
of those
faction
tiny
conflicts.
pickles. I forget what they're called. They're like the
I have
ridged,
certainly heard tales
like
of
finger
mercenaries
pickles. I don't know.
left bereft by the passing of their noble
And she's
masters.
like, "There's no one here to help me eat these pickles." And I said, "Bring them home."
Archbishop Joshua was fanning
She's
the
a plane
flames
ride
behind
away.
the scenes.
Will the princes stop at nothing to win the throne?
No, this is why we need democracy.
Regardless, our orders are clear.
Gherkins? Yeah, gherkins.
Quinn, try to keep
Just put them in
casualties
your
to a minimum.
purse. Just put the gherkins in your purse.
I make no promises.
Quinn,
Quinn, why you gotta be crazy? Fred has been in... Well, no, Quinn's been killing the poor people. Fred... Well, no, Fred's also been doing it. Quinn's doing it because she wants to kill everyone. Fred's doing it because he believes that monarchies are the way to run life.
Victor's faction will die. Round up the Starish dogs and hang them high.
So much hatred and lawlessness. All because of the succession.
Do you understand now why the monarchy is a problem, Fred? As soon as this happens, as soon as the king's dead and there's a war of succession, I bet you wish you had democracy. You gonna see? You gonna see now, Fred? What Iska's been trying to tell you?
enough of this. We must be united against the Empire.
United? Very well. We shall all be united. Under Victor!
That's not...
Forget it. There's nothing you can say to change their minds.
I thought the alliance was bad, but this... I suppose this is what war does to a country.
Enough of the philosophizing. We need to focus on the situation.
Must be a philosophizer. Sorry, I had to do it. Now he's a philosophizer. Yeah, I didn't actually buy the new dagger, so it's fine. Okay, where is the chest on this map? It is probably past... Yep, it's in the final boss room. Okay, I like when they put the chest in the boss room. Makes my life much easier.
Be gone with you.
I'm on my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Dude, by the time that animation is even done, I've done another, like, 100 damage.
Here I go.
I'm off at once.
Here I go. Get ready.
Right away.
Mel thought it was entertaining that I told her to bring the gherkins home. Put the gherkins in your purse. Listen, no one will judge. I really enjoyed it, Ares. It's really, yeah, it's real-time tactical strategy. Not so much just straight-up RTS. Because for all your actions, you,
Yes.
the game pauses for you to take all your actions. She said she left them behind already. Why am I even with her? She just left the gherkins behind. Unforgivable.
Here I go. I'm on my way.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
It's probably my favorite skill that he has. Just brings them all up close.
Here I go. Get ready.
Yeah, the story's been alright. It's a lot of betrayal, man. It's a lot of betrayal.
I'll take you down. Next target.
I understand.
Actually, I can just send you over here. We can otherwise
I'm on my way.
deal with him. I don't want to go to the store to buy gherkins. You know how much food I have in the house?
Thought I was just a grave.
Capture successful.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Here I go. Get ready.
Everyone's locked into a specific role. Just you have different unit types.
Be gone with you.
Like all of my every plates. I have so many every plate meals to go through now.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I understand.
Moving to the destination.
Go, Wyvern Rider. Go, he's so fast. Look at how fast he is.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I'm on my way.
Right away.
I can make him zoom more.
I'll teach you a lesson.
That assassin skill is busted, period. Half the time I don't even do it from behind. I'm just like, why wait? Just kill them.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Here I go. Get ready.
Well, it's because two of my units are actually the base units. Walter-Quinn and Andreas are two of the first people you get. My other two units are completely different.
Capture successful.
I'm off at once.
Here I go.
I mean, I just find them both really good. Him especially. I don't think you'll see anyone not use Andreas, who's the, you know, main character. He's a little, he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's pretty good.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
You can swap any of your units 3 times per fight. Your leaders are always the only ones, like, in combat actively. They all get 1 support unit. And then you can, 3 times a fight, you can just completely change your lineup if you want. You never really need to, but you can.
Prince Ivangar were alive.
So, like, if I go into switch units, I can literally, like... Obviously, I'm only in this menu right here, so I can only change him because I'm using his turn to do it. But I can just completely change the lineup a few times a fight.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
You're not allowed to die without a fight. I understand.
Now she's the only slow one. What's going on, Breeze? It's doing good.
Take strength.
I'll teach you a lesson.
actually gonna do this. Send him up here. Put down a sanctuary. And throw down that.
Get ready.
Yes.
Wait, no.
Looks to be the right position.
And then once he opens this, he can jump himself back.
I'll take you down. On my way.
Thought I was just a grey beam. I'm off at once. I'll teach you a lesson. How was that? I'll show you.
Hey, you got Triangle Strategy on PC soon.
On my way.
I have a shot if you missed it for that reason the first time.
Take this.
What's going on, Lock On?
Here I go. Get ready.
No, thank you. Boop.
Oh, they just died.
Go.
It is time. How was that? Easy. Easy.
I was gonna say, those dudes do not stand a chance. Well, yeah, I mean, I refuse to play my Switch in handheld, period. Can't stand playing the Switch out of the dock. I love Triangle Strategy.
If this continues, the kingdom will crumble. Something must be done.
I also have a rule just to try to not use my Switch if I don't have to, no matter what.
Thank you for agreeing to meet me.
You finally gonna
What I'm
accept
about to tell you
democracy?
must be kept secret, at least until the time is right. Thus far, you have all known me as Frederick Lester.
Take off your glove and show them the
This
mark.
is not my real name. I am Levantia Shatham, fourth son of the late Rhaegal Shatham.
And he has the mark.
He can't be.
Fritz? A prince?
That's why he wants a monarchy.
Andreas.
Let him explain.
I have kept quiet all this time because I thought one fewer prince would make life easier.
Does this mean... I had always thought that Prince Levantia had been assassinated when he was a child.
The one who was killed that day was Frederick Leicestershire, a boy of my age from House Leicester.
I don't believe it. How can you prove that this is true?
Take off his glove.
Look at my arm. This mark only appears on members of the Shatham family. This proves my lineage.
That's the mark of the blessed.
We all bore witness to the destruction that beset Yalden. I cannot abide this carnage any longer. It is time to fulfill my destiny as the true royal heir. Therefore, to right this kingdom's wicked path, I ask you all to lend me your strength.
What? Tell that's my son. How can this be?
I imagine Iska is still not thrilled about this.
You're really a prince. Please stop it.
He doesn't look thrilled over there.
I'll have no part in it. I'm leaving. I finally got a glimpse at your true intentions, Rias, and I for one shall not be caught up in it all.
Quinn.
The rest of you might want to consider following my lead. Rias, is this really what you want?
Didn't even give him the chance to answer. Fine, I got other mages. I don't need you. She'll probably be back.
The Blue Foxes succeed in calming the situation in Yulden. But violent conflict continues to rage throughout DioField. Meanwhile, Archbishop Joshua deploys his fiercely loyal Templar Knights to Turnberry Meadows. Lord Kimball's troops march there to meet them, and the two factions confront each other head-on. Elsewhere, the Blue Foxes are called to a meeting where Frederick reveals himself to be Prince Levantia, to the shock of the unit. Unwilling to support Frederick's bid for the throne, Walter Quinn leaves the unit.
She'll be back. She likes murder too much.
With the factional battle imminent, the Blue Foxes receive an order to eliminate the Archbishop.
The Archbishop is kind of a jerk. Did you know that Fred was a prince? We've been friends for years. Fred has kept no secrets from me. So I was the only one in the dark. What do you say? Do you help him become king? The nation should be ruled by a strong leader.
However,
I can see why you would think that, the way things are right now. But no king can rule forever, no matter how strong. Think about what happened with King Riggold, or any Shatham for that matter. Should we just let the nation fall into chaos every time a king dies?
What's that?
That is a larger problem with the system. A problem that has several potential solutions.
I cannot agree.
And I suppose you have one of these solutions. And making Fred king is a part of it. An essential part, yes.
Sorry.
Listen, it's not that I don't believe in you. We should not depend on one strong leader. We should create a nation that can govern and protect itself. If only all of our citizens thought that way. They will change their minds. Do you really think you can get through to those bandits who loot and steal while hiding behind the flag of democracy?
I cannot agree.
It won't happen overnight. We can make small changes one by one. I admire the trust you put in your fellow man, Ascarian. But
however,
a decision as important as picking who will rule the nation is better left to one wise man than 1,000 fools.
However,
it sounds as though you think any king will do, provided they are suitably mighty. In which case, what about General Zavatian, who killed our prince? If he declared his intent to rule Alatane, you...
Enough.
Don't be absurd. The next time I see that monster, I'll... Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. I never intended to anger you. Not angry. Is that so? I suppose it's just your patriotic streak coming through. Anyway, I'm glad we had this talk. Yeah, but what about Walter Quinn? Because she's going to want to kill somebody. If she ain't on our side, that ain't good news. Patriotism, eh? Yeah, something like that. Yes, probably should go talk to Catherine. Anybody... Holy moly, there's so many conversations. The question is if any of those will lead to side quests. Or if they're just going to be all money in my pocket, which I'll take either way.
Something feels off lately. Don't you think, Rias?
Off?
Well, Walter Quinn's not here, so...
The mood among the Blue Foxes. Everyone is so uptight. And I sense a rage under the surface.
Rage.
We've grown bigger, more prestigious. We ought to be better off than before. But for some reason, I'm feeling constantly on edge. Do you get that too?
The circumstances are hardly fit for relaxation, given that we face such formidable foes. Besides, we're a group of fighters. This isn't supposed to be a place of tranquility.
I know that, but back when we were founded, well, it just seemed that everyone was much more laid back and joyful.
Listen, Izzy. Our battles are only going to become more difficult. I thought we could count on you. But if you don't like the way the units...
Don't you dare finish that sentence, Rias.
Yeah, she's not gonna be a fan of that.
I've been with you from the start, and I have my pride as a mercenary and as a swordswoman. I'm sticking with you in Fred till the end, until I breathe my last breath. Got it?
And what if you had to pick between us?
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that, Andreas? You can't just say that. That's not something you just walk away from the conversation after saying. She's like, what? He's like, duh, never mind. Alright, so there's one up here, and then there's a few down there. Listen, if I had to choose between you, I take the one of you that has Assassinate. Alright? Probably not the greatest quality in a king, but, you know, I like the skill better.
What's the matter, Estelle?
I've come a long way since I first met you. Haven't I, Andreas?
Well... yes, of course. There are a few magicers in the unit who could claim to rival you.
Correct.
I had doubts about your mentality when you first joined, but those have since been dispelled.
Exactly.
Why do you ask?
Catherine's always treating me like a child, reminding me to pack my food before setting out, telling me not to go too far out on the front lines. She's so overprotective.
I think it's alright.
You've known each other a long time, haven't you? If she met you when you were a child, I can see how she might still see you that way.
But now I'm a soldier, and I can protect her.
Ah, I see how it is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Ignore me.
Hey, come on, what kind of ideas are you getting? It's not like that, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Don't worry. I won't tell.
You won't? Oh, okay.
You got it. I'm here for the money. Give me all your money. Pay me to be your friend. Yeah, immediately goes and tells.
What is it, Zoroark?
I was just thinking of the day when you and
Yeah, it's a
Fred
good
first
Dano.
came to me. 1 minute you were on my doorstep, famished and bloodied. The next you were declaring your intention to fight as mercenaries.
It was Fred's father, Arlim, who told us to go to you. He said you were old friends. The journey nearly killed us many times over.
Yes, you seemed ready to fall over at any moment. But you had a fire in your eyes.
Fred more than I, to be sure. His family had just been murdered after all.
Fair.
Nay, I saw more fire in you.
Really?
Neither rage nor obsession, but a cool, unshakable, unwavering spirit. And it seems to have persisted to this day.
What are you trying to say, Zoroark?
I'm just glad you'll have my back, that's all.
Is that so?
Listen, you're the Wyvern Rider. You go up front, and then I'm behind you. Easy. Are you going to talk to me about democracy? Probably going to talk to me about democracy. Listen, I'm with you, man. Just not the time.
We must prepare to deploy. There are more rioters.
What is their complaint this time?
They claim to be clamoring for democracy, though perhaps that is merely a pretext. According to our scouts, all that is really going on is the usual looting.
More violence without justification, then. Very well. I'll get ready. I just hope you aren't twisting the scouts' words for your own ends.
Go and see for yourself.
I'm sure you'll be proved right. You always are.
You damn right I'm always right. Must stop them. I must have enough for that. Oh, I have to change a few things because Walter Quinn's not going to be in the unit this time. She's just offense, though, so it doesn't matter that much, but the Frostbind I probably want to bring all the same.
Do you see anything contradicts the scout's report, Iska?
No, it is as you said. The only means of stopping them is force.
Good. As long as you're convinced. Let's go.
Aye.
He's so upset about it. Aye. Alright, so because Walter Quinn will not be in this mission, I know I want you there, but I think I might want somebody else in charge of... Well, actually, he has EP Saver. Let me check his other passives, because he might still be better off just being the main unit, even if he's much lower level. Cooldown time. Yeah, the biggest problem is he doesn't have much in the way of maintaining his EP. In fact, who does? Somebody has to. Maybe it was, not you, but it was, maybe it was Shivat. Yes, so Shivat should probably be the main mage then. He's also a higher level. And then... make him the secondary. Right now, Shivat is here, so I'm gonna put him there, and you there. For you, you have Shield Bash, and Sanctuary was the main reason we were bringing him, so you don't really have much of an ability to be a healer much anymore. Yeah, I guess that is the one downside of this. Is that she was largely just using Shivat as a Sanctuary bot. I could move you into the main slot. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Move you into the main slot. Give you a roundhouse weapon. And then maybe re-gear you for rail shot. Oh, you know what? I could just set up a stun shot also. I've got a few options here. Alright, I gotta mess around with this. I've enjoyed it, Spacey. The only real concern is that it's been too easy. That's been, like, the only notable downside. Yeah, Shivat, unfortunately, I don't have much in the way of weapons for. I can check the shop for him real quick, though. And I think it's about time that you got this. Oh, you know what I just remembered, though? Wait, who has that again? Oh, he has that. Never mind. Yeah, I might want to do some... Because he's largely just going to be doing Sanctuary. No. I did restart a mission once just because I had a death because I blew up a keg too close to a teammate. But then I just started that mission over. Quinn didn't like that Rias didn't tell her about Fred's history. Felt like he was keeping secrets. No, there's no permadeath. I just you get bonuses in each mission for not having anyone die. Okay. I wish I could do equipment and edit unit on the same menu. I wish this indicated somewhere that who is in charge, because I keep forgetting. I don't think. Oh right, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to give you something with roundhouse slash. There you go. And also, you don't need HP if you're not in the main slot. So he already has a bunch. He already has a bunch. She has a decent amount, but it could be better. And the last person is you, who definitely needs it. Probably needs it more. Probably should just give him 2 pairs of boots. It's alright, I'll just spam assassinate, smile.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Over there. Understood. Here I go. Watch this.
I'm off at once.
Here I go. Get ready.
Understood.
No, it's my field, not Dio's field.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Next time. On my way.
Take that! Over there. Understood.
Next target.
Alright.
I'm off at once.
Loop around this way.
On my way.
Over there. Understood.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that? Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Wait. And there he goes. Boop. What about Dio's mountain?
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Got it. On my way. Got it.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Is that what one of the M's stands for? Massive Mountain Online?
Next target.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Yes, yes.
What's going on, BM? Question 4. Okay. Question 4.
I'll teach you a lesson.
I will await. I will await to know what the question is for.
Here I go. Watch this.
All right. Now I will await the question.
This isn't really my style. Be gone with you.
It's the only unit I'm 100% committed to, and I will never replace is Andreas. If I can use Andreas, Andreas is getting used. He's way too good not to.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood.
Every other unit I've been kind of okay swapping in and out. I mean, they're reworking it in 6.3 BM. They already said that.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
So yes, in other words.
Here I go. Watch this.
The only thing is, without Waltequin, the freeze isn't nearly as good. Waltequin's freeze had a chance of applying other debuffs, which was quite valuable.
On my way.
I think Wings of the Storm is one of my favorite skills, though, because it pulls the archers in, just plops them right in front of everyone.
On my way.
Be gone with you. Next target. Go. On my way.
I'm gonna try the Chaos Cluster.
Here I go. Watch this.
I just keep hoping that stuns, and then the one time it doesn't. Now I gotta do this.
Here I go. Get ready.
Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop. And that is why I will never get rid of Andreas, because he can do that. Alright. Alright, so there's some dudes coming from all angles, it looks like.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
I'm actually going to go towards these guys. Oh, actually, no. I shouldn't, because these guys are... I'm actually just going to go directly after these guys. They're all level 20 anyway.
Fight with the strength of two.
Fast! 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 Fast!
Yes, that looks to be the right
Yes,
position.
I'm going.
I'm off at once.
I'll teach you a lesson.
How was that?
Go.
Here I go. Get ready.
They're here to vandalize, Gal.
I'll take you down.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Spam, thanks for the 26 months.
Our enemy has been defeated.
Appreciate it.
It is time.
It is time. That dude's dead.
Thought I was just a great easy.
That dude lost a life.
Yes.
Is he gonna instantly get restunned? No, he isn't.
Here I go. Get ready.
Thank you for the 26 months. And say goodbye. I didn't even get the rear because he was going after that character.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood. I'll teach you a lesson.
That damage is so real.
I'll take you down. Go.
Thought I was just a great...
Here I go. Watch this.
Okay. Well, time to just kill him then, I guess. Should be one more wave, I'd imagine. Well, I don't know. That was an enemy with 2 health bars. Might be the last one. Oh, there's literally a whole nother pack over here.
On my way.
Go.
Yes, that looks to be the right position.
Understood.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Oh, that thing's just dead. All right.
Here I go. Get ready.
See, this party without Waltequin is still doing very, very well.
Over there. Understood. On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Here I go.
I'm off at once. Easy.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Woo, that one was a little close. That would have done quite a bit of damage.
Take strength.
I probably could have jumped at him with Assassinate and just killed him outright.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Alright, good. Nice, quick mission. Ugh. I don't remember how many more of those I still need. There's right now it looks like there's probably 15 or 16 units. There's no classes or
The
jobs.
rioters were no different from bandits in the end. Though I suspect they were once genuinely concerned about their nation's future.
It's not our job to teach people how to behave. Fill your head with suspicions, Iska, and you'll lose focus. That could get you killed.
Oh, that felt good. One more.
Thanks for the advice. But I shan't stop thinking for myself just yet.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. The only thing that's going to stop people from really committing to a buy is just the sheer volume of games coming out. So I don't blame anyone for skipping games. Alright, let me go finish that conversation and then I'll continue the MSQ. I'm trying to think of how I want to approach today because I have quite the busy day ahead of me. I mean, there's... God, how many... Some people just can't afford to buy, like, a bunch of $60 games back-to-back. I mean, there's this. There's Valkyrie Elysium. October has Triangle Strategy. Stranger of Paradise is a DLC coming out in October. Those of us who play 14 have a patch probably coming in October, especially with the October 8th live letter that's already been committed to. Not to mention you have Star Ocean that's going to be coming out in the end of October. I'm sure there are people looking forward to, like, Bayonetta and some other stuff happening in October. And then November has God of War. It has Harvestella. It has Tactics Ogre Reborn. It has Sonic Frontiers.
Why? For questioning what may have initially motivated those bandits we slew.
It's a lot.
I did my own digging and found that they were only driven by greed from the start. Lofty thoughts of bettering their nation's lot was never a part of it.
Is that so?
Perhaps I should take you at your word in the future.
That would be nice. Though I suspect your doubting nature will always be your main vulnerability, Iska.
Andrews, you keep talking to people after they leave. Clearly you got some shit you want to get off your chest. You just don't want to say it to their faces. I said Triangle Strategy.
It looks like we'll have to fight your
That was like
old
the second thing I
comrades,
said. Right after Valkyrie Elysium.
I cannot object. It was my choice to leave the church, and I do not regret it. The church's ostensible purpose is to provide succor to the people, yet its energies are spent on political bickering. Might the world even be better off without it?
Separation of church and state.
I cannot answer that.
No, it hits Steam in October.
Of course. My apologies. We should focus on the mission.
October 13th, Steam release.
There will be ample time to contemplate more abstract matters should we survive.
Kill the Archbishop. Triangle strategy is pretty damn good. Can't go wrong with that decision.
Would you happen to have a spare moment, Andreas?
I might even replay it.
Yes.
Depends on how close it is. Well, I'm undecided because I did really like it 6 months ago, but I did just play it 6 months ago. Came out in March.
Fairly short, of course.
What do they want to discuss with you?
My resignation from the Templar Knights, I should imagine. I have not told them yet, but they may have heard rumors. My family has been devoted to the church for generations. They were so proud when I joined the Templars. God's own vanguard, they called it.
Then you can expect to be reprimanded if you return.
They will certainly be upset. But this is the path I have chosen, with much pain. I wish to tell them myself of my decision, even if they will not accept it.
Fine, if you must. But if you do not return, you will be discharged from the unit.
I understand. You needn't worry.
Very well then.
God, I have so many emails. Let's see. And how many? Okay, I need one more of those. Damn it. Probably from this one. There sure are. It's very long to play through them all properly, though. I ended up just speed running through the early missions on easy to get back to the late missions,
Archbishop Joshua ahead of their showdown.
which is where
Lord
most of that
Kimball is
culminates.
marching from Westfield with 6,000 troops. They will advance upon the Archbishop's encampment in Northfield, where he has a force of 4,500 stationed. Our units have been secretly deployed to Turnberry Meadows, ready to infiltrate Archbishop Joshua's base.
It would appear that Lord Kimball knows how to get the best out of us.
Perhaps so. But to what end? And will aiding him really benefit the nation as a whole?
Yes, the nation would benefit from being rid of turmoil. Therefore, it stands to reason that one side must prevail.
At what point do you plan to reveal your true identity, Frederick? Was your intention not to become king?
For the moment, I am solely focused on the fight at hand. Confusion will only lead to unnecessary casualties.
Very well.
Archbishop Joshua's base is over there. Good. It seems our approach has gone unnoticed.
For now.
Everyone, we must eliminate the Archbishop.
But first, loot.
I'm at a loss.
Let's make it messy. No, we're gonna mess the Archbishop up. I don't know what you got yourself into, Golden. I don't know what you got yourself into. My advice: don't ever give people information about you. Ever.
Understood.
Because most of the time when that stuff happens, it happens because people trust people too much.
On my way.
And I would not advise it.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Gave him something to find you. You can't just find that stuff without giving people some sort of in. Otherwise, I'd have been fucked ages ago.
Watch this.
Be gone with you. May God smile upon us.
Oh, they're all gonna say God smile upon us, are they? Aren't they? They're all gonna say that. They're all gonna say that. Watch. God smile upon. Watch. It's gonna happen. Calling it.
Be gone with you. May God smile upon us.
Knew it. That's not. It's not nearly as bad as the Imperial one. But I knew it. I knew as soon as he said it once. I was like, oh, we're gonna hear this for every one of them we defeat, aren't we?
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you.
May the gods smile upon us.
Next time.
I'm off at once.
On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson.
No, no smiling gods.
On my way.
Yes, yes, I'm going. I'll teach you a lesson.
All right. I might want to frostbind that one.
Over there. Understood.
I'm gonna frostbind this one for now. I'm not having any issues with the controls. I'm on PS5 right now.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood.
On my way.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
Here I go.
Most people won't have time to play them all with the release schedule that's going right now.
Yes, yes.
Nobody is having an easy time with scheduling. I'm gonna say I should have another frostbind here.
Get ready.
Understood. Be gone with you.
There you go. Miss.
Next target.
Be gone with you. May God smile upon us.
Target eliminated. Got it.
I'll teach you a lesson. Yes, yes, I'm going.
Whoa, don't want that.
Here I go.
Boop. See, I always think things like that to myself, and then I'm like, I can't be bothered. Miss. I can't be bothered to do all this.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
That cannon is dead.
Understood.
Yeah, I've heard very good things about Star Ocean's demo. That is still over a month away as well, the game itself. Got plenty of time before that one. I'm gonna just go straight for Joshua right now. Ignorance truly is bliss. It'd be much simpler for you to follow me, to rejoin the flock.
Absolutely not.
Can't just forget what I've seen. So you intend to resist me? Yes. That's the whole point of us attacking you, you fucking tool bag.
Take strength.
Here I go. Get ready.
Soldiers ready. Fire.
What's use our Templar Knights if you can't even protect me? Sir, this is not gonna work out the way you think it is.
It is time. How was that?
On my way.
I'll show you.
On my way.
Goodbye, sir.
Next target.
I was just a graybeard, huh?
Understood.
Yes, that looks to be the right position. I'm off at once.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Next.
No, no smiling.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon
No.
Next target.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Understood.
Gonna re-Fenrir all their booties. No smiles, only Madge.
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you.
I'll hydrate in a damn second. I'm trying to put down the church.
Over there. Understood. Here I go.
I'll teach you a lesson. How was that?
I'll take you down.
On my way. Here I go. Watch this.
Got him.
Be gone with you.
May God smile upon us.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
May God smile upon us.
I'm going.
Dude, I killed your Archbishop like 20 enemies ago. I like how I just bursted the fucking Archbishop down like ultra fast.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Interesting.
It seems Staris is nowhere to be seen.
The coward. I've word he's holed up at Harlig Lynn with an entire army to protect him.
Probably like 20.
If we
Somewhere in
succeed,
that
Fred,
range.
then Victor will be the undisputed heir. What will you do then?
Once I have defeated Staris, I will tell the truth to my people. Then I will settle things with Victor.
Your actions will lead to a civil war. Surely you don't think I can go along with that?
We have a problem.
What is it, Izzy?
We've received word that Lord Kimball has been ambushed.
What? So someone had the same idea as us.
But that's not all. They say Prince Victor has fallen.
The battlefield eats the weak. It seems he has paid the price for being a show general.
And what's more, the raiding force's commander is Walter Quinn.
Saw that one coming a mile away.
Do you believe this, Rias?
Yeah.
I certainly do. We all know what Walter Quinn is capable of.
Lord Kimball was injured, but managed to escape.
We must make for his camp without delay.
This kid just wants democracy. It's all he wants. Everyone here fighting for a monarchy, and he's like, just give me the goddamn democracy.
Immediately after defeating the Archbishop, the Blue Foxes receive a shocking piece of news. While leading his army to an anticipated victory, Prince Victor is ambushed and slain by Walter Quinn, who, after leaving the Blue Foxes, is now leading a strike force
Yes, it does,
of
Kratz.
answers to Archbishop Joshua. Taking a leaf from her former unit's book, they had ambushed from the rear. The Blue Foxes make for Turnberry Meadows to join Lord Kimball. But by the time they arrive, Walter Quinn and her allies are already long gone.
Damn.
What a nuisance.
Cannot allow her to run rampant. She has done enough damage already.
Sorry. Eradicate them.
I'll bring her down.
What? Good.
And don't you dare get in my way. But
All right.
Rias. Very well, if that's what you wish. To be fair, Andreas, it is your fault, so you kind of need to do something about it. It's a little your fault, you know? It's a very strong hat. Ah, I see. They all have the passives on them. EP after dealing damage. Cost reduction, cooldown time, commander. So what about all of these, too? Oh my god. No wonder they're giving me so much money. All the fucking passives are on these. Well, I think I know which one I should get. Skill damage bonus? I wonder what skill I would put that on. And I'd assume that there's a few default weapons here too now. Yep. Remember when I said that money was the only thing ever holding me back in this game? It's because they just throw mad valuable shit in there. Oh, you can buy these now. Oh, shit. So much money. You so don't need all of this either. Like, you really don't need it. The game is not hard enough to warrant it. I like him having that one. I think I'll give the aggressive one to you. Yeah, he's getting doubles. Because remember, you can double up on all of this. You can double up. It's so many. That's hard is keeping up with the money requirements. See, what I was going to do until I saw that was this. I was like, To be fair, this one is still way better. But I'm willing to bet that weapon is probably about 90,000. 60. It's not too bad. That's gonna require some side quests. Some repeatable side quests. All I need is for him to be that strong, and I quite literally do not need anyone else to be that strong. There's no reason. There's no fucking reason. They're all so strong as it is. See, the only struggle I've heard for the Star Ocean demo is people not liking the lip sync, which we could see from the trailers. The lip sync was... Oh, gaming, while you're here, I have a question. Did JP, Champions of the Continent, ever run these Kate events that the North American one is running? Given the way that everyone talks about EXP being hyper-limited in JP's release, I'm going to assume eventually, but maybe not as quickly as we're getting them. I doubt there's any end game. Oh, Japan is allowing visa-free individual tourism and no longer has a daily cap as of October 11th. Too bad I cannot afford to go to Japan anytime soon. Because I was just thinking I want to go back. Okay, I figured. Yeah, it's replacing all of the hunt mobs with Kates. So they told everyone a week in advance so you could save a week of hunt tickets to then do 7 of those back to back. Kind of a weird time to do it, because don't you need to do hunts to unlock expert hunts? Don't I technically need to be doing like Flatlands hunts or whatever for the medals? And I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, you need 5 medals, and so you need to do the hunts that are in the areas that you're trying to unlock. No, I just want to go back just to be there, man. It was so good. Well, what I'm saying is that I basically won't unlock expert hunts for a week. Because I'm saving all of my tickets for the Kate event. I guess was more my point. So, like, they just released expert hunts, and I won't be seeing them for at least a week. I didn't know that that's how expert hunts were unlocked, so I didn't save any in advance. Alright, well, speaking of hunts and whatnot, I have raid tonight in 14 at about, I think it was 4 p.m. we agreed on tonight. I think we said we could actually go early. Hey, Inwards, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I was just checking my numbers over there. We're at 28 every plate signups. Nice, nice, nice. So I think I'm going to go cook me one of those giant servings of every plate because it's so much food. I got to run the dishwasher too. I'm not even going to have any containers to put it all in. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up early for the morning stream. And I think I'm going to come back at maybe